Okay, everything seems to be working and looking right. Alright, so quick announcements, like since I'm on a different setup and this is my first time hosting and doing shit from there, there's everything might not be in exact place and shit might go fucked up, but bear with me and just let me know if there's any bugs or, shit. Shit's gonna be pretty chill today.
Quack.
Yes. Considering we're going into a dungeon and nothing too complicated, we're just gonna take it nice and easy.
Oh, we're going into a dungeon.
Oh,
Yeah.
so remember the fact that we didn't actually reset any of our resources? Yeah, I don't actually know what I have anymore.
Did you keep track of your resources?
I hope so.
These
We'll
are
find out.
your tokens from right, what's it called? Like right before right when we ended the session last time. So you could have kept track of it here, or what Lawrence
I don't
does.
remember what I used 14 feathers for, but apparently I used 14 feathers and oh right, we we didn't have a break in between. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember.
Wait, is this shortly after we escaped or something?
Yeah, this is right after you fought and beat the Frost Giants. So yeah, recap I'll give because it's been a while.
Convince the Frost Giants to unionize. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's what I remember.
You defeated their leader, and in doing so, also made a way to convince the Frost Giants, hey, maybe you guys were, subjected and prosecuted, and you should have right. And so, they're now somewhat allies with you all, but they have their shit to deal with because there's other Frost Giants that they gotta go talk to. Let's see if they'll agree or not, considering you killed Droofy. But after that, Artist Ember was like, yo, yeah, I still have that, treasure vault from my, father-in-law that we could, use against this big fight. So you're like, okay, let's go do that. And so you guys came to this Temple of the Explorer of, if anyone can tell me the name of the Bare, who this temple is for, you get inspiration.
The annoying old man.
All I know is we're gonna get trapped in here. It's the father-in-law.
Yes. If you can tell me anything about him. First name, last name, relation to people.
He likes making fun of artists. He's artist's wife's dad, and apparently he likes playing tricks a lot. And he thought it was a brilliant idea to hide his items in a dangerous dungeon, which is why we're here.
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah. So, let's see.
Also, he used to have my amulet or something.
Something like that.
I never used it.
How dare he? That bitch.
So Dalmas Rayburton, the father-in-law of Lysandra Rayburton, the Bare, also dubbed the Explorer, you have temples come to, figured out the simple puzzle in the beginning and through a magical portal that's going to be taking you to places.
Simple puzzle. I remember falling asleep in the middle of it.
Sure hope nothing happens to Artist while we're inside this portal
That'd
with no known way of getting out.
Why are you worried about him? Shouldn't you be worried about us? Where are we?
Trapped in here. If he fucking leaves, we're trapped.
Historically, we have been okay.
I'm just saying, I think we're trapped either way at the moment.
Historically, we've almost died. Historically, one of us has died.
Yeah, one out of how many? 8?
Okay. Are you loading?
7.
Oh shit, 2 out of.
Wait, who's the second one?
Oh.
Before your time. Alright, are you loading a map? Let me know.
Yes.
Yeah, that's loading.
Okay, good.
Is that food?
That looks like a ritual mat. It's got the circles on it.
Oh, I thought it was a bowl of porridge.
Maybe.
Okay. Well,
I don't know what it is.
I will say, just as a note, right? you guys might see more of the map, but I'm not doing vision blocking because that shit lags the fuck out. So just assume, you see what your character sees.
Okay.
Other than that, you guys step through this magical purple energy and come into a sandstone-like cavern. As you look in front of you, you see steps of shale and rock leading into this cavernous space. There's light coming from a dais over here that seems to have candles and almost like a little altar set up there. You're free to move as you wish.
Holy shit, did I really use 9 charges of my pan flute already? It's literally just
We were having a good time.
No, I didn't use it during the fight. I didn't have
You used it to fly us all over, don't you remember?
Oh
It's
yeah.
like fucking 6 of us. What's the other 3 go to?
Zhao's character is MIA.
Yeah, Ulrab is at the temple with Dragonbait guarding her because she has some, mystical revelation going on.
And Scam is
You turn around, you don't see Scam.
Oh,
Mother.
I assume there's nothing going on here.
Oh yeah, there's nothing. This is like the purplish energy that you've come out of, and then the purple energy dissipates.
Dude, how dare it dissipate?
This will be fine.
Is it a wall now?
Yeah, it's like a dead end.
I'm glad that
Wow.
good thing we teleported into some place that isn't a solid rock.
Oh yeah, that's a great revelation to make.
That happened back at the academy.
Oh, what happened to that person?
They died.
Oh, well. Well, on that note, Chaka, how about you light the place up a bit? I can't see a shit out here.
Is it already lit? Or is it not?
It's lit around this, but then you see it goes darker, and there's lights along the wall, so you can see. It's just there are certain darker spots because it's all candlelit. There's no light coming in from the, top. But Chaka will light up as you wish and says, "It's been a while."
Imagine Dave having
Wait,
a light.
Have you been here before?
Yes.
Okay. What do you remember about this place?
I don't know. He moves stuff around. I see that pot wasn't broken before. What was Dave saying?
Imagine having light cantrip.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, who has a torch?
I'm holding a flaming sword.
Yeah, I know. I want to be able to see too.
Aren't you an elf?
No, I know.
Okay.
I want other people to be able to see too.
I think I'm the only one who needs help seeing.
Don't I see in black and white or something? I don't
Oh yeah,
remember
that is
how
true.
it works.
Dark vision is in black and white.
Yeah.
If you're in.
Yeah, I want to see in color.
Okay, yeah, I respect it.
Freaking, I pick up a pebble, I use the light on it, and I chuck it at Dave.
Look, we didn't invent color 1,000 years ago to not use it.
That's
Is that how it works?
take this rock.
What? What
Would
am I
you
gonna do with this
rather-
fucking rock?
It's lit up.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Okay, Chaka, let's skip to the important question. Where are the good stuff held?
I don't know, all over.
Oh, I'm sure it's on the left.
God damn it.
So as you're moving through this hallway, how are you moving, Dave? Are you creeping along? You just wandering through?
David's sure it's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand here and wait.
So you are not stealthing, just making sure.
David's sure it's fine.
Okay. Well,
Okay, Dave, you can go on ahead. Tell us what you see, and then when you get there, I guess.
There is a tunnel.
All right, keep going.
Alright.
Is this just a
Give me a perception check.
fire
Dave.
thing?
Yeah, there's give me a religion check as you look into this a bit closer. There's candles and it seems like almost a bit of an altar. Not you, Dave.
Oh.
You walked past this. You were like, okay, I don't give a shit. Oh, perfect. Yeah, this seems like pretty chaotic. It's just bones of animals and flowers and shit. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Bones and animals and flowers and shit. I'm sure this means nothing.
Yeah.
Hey, Chaka. Okay. How about this question? Are there any dangerous things left here? Last time you checked?
Oh, just the usual magical guardian and whatnot.
Hey, Dave, you should watch out for the magical guardian,
Speaking
whatever
of which,
that
give me a
is.
perception check, Dave.
Thanks.
Okay.
Davis never missed a thing in his
That
life.
is pretty good. So even as you're shouldering around, you get just over here as you hear like almost like it's almost like a dog like snorting, but it's almost like more what's the word for it? More like air like being pushed out of something, and it's rough.
Oh, does it
And-
sound safe?
It sounds like something alive, but you got up to
Alright.
here before like okay wait maybe like you can. This made up for your stealth check. If you didn't get that, you would have probably kept walking. They would have noticed you at the same time. But for now, it seems you're in the sound of them, but they haven't noticed you yet.
Neat.
Okay. Hey guys, just like magical guardians or some shit. What's the range check looking like for you?
The what?
Your ability to do things today.
What is the question?
How
Do you
many
have
resources?
resources?
Fuck no.
Fuck no. Okay. How about you?
I have 4 out of 12 key.
All right. How about you?
I have dissonant whispers.
This could give us 1 pass without trace if you want me to
Oh,
All right.
roll it up.
Let me tell you what resources I have. I have 43 hit points.
Yeah, 43 hit points. All right,
There you
Dave.
go.
Maybe we should swap.
Oh yeah,
How
absolutely.
about we check out the other side first?
Okay.
Watch-
It sounds like there's a pig or something over there, by the way.
I will say, Dave, as you make your, no, it's fine. You guys,
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
Dave is absolutely certain that it's fine.
Wait. You said there was something there.
Yeah, there's a pig or something.
Did it notice you?
I barely noticed it, so
There's nothing hiding in the dark corners.
as you look around the dark corner, you get behind this pillar, and you go, there's nothing. Then you look at over here, and there's nothing.
Okay.
There's
How
some
dare there
pots
be
and
nothing
pots, though.
By the way, this thing is weird. Why is this in the middle of nowhere, anyways?
why is one in
Yeah,
there?
is this port? I can't tell.
There are candles. There's like a small altar-like bowl with flowers and animal bones.
I can't tell you
Wow.
a single thing about religion because I grew up in a fake monastery.
All
We
right.
all made that shit up.
Okay. I mean, I didn't learn religion either, but maybe my trusty cheat sheet of a sword can help me out here.
What?
I will also. Wait. Do you? I'm just wondering if you know anything.
I don't give a
about-
shit. When he was building this, I was like, he was done, fighting all shit. So he like didn't do much.
Oh, so you just like took a nap?
Yeah.
That's not a long nap. All right. I look at the things.
Go
Well,
ahead.
maybe my natural inclination to the god will help me out here.
Are you guidancing yourself? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I stare. What am I?
Religion check.
Religion.
Guidance.
Okay. Religion check. Religion, and then what was it? Double brackets?
Yeah. Like brackets on each side.
Okay, maybe single brackets.
Okay. So with an 18, this doesn't seem it seems what's it called, Chelton in origin, right? Cheltons have a use of using, all of the land for when they do anything, especially like when you even saw Nanny Poo Poo's, who came from a time before, right? She used
Okay.
many bones of animals and people. This one, thankfully,
Okay.
just animal bones and sort of ritual setup.
Okay.
You do see a sort of like symbology of Uptao in places around it as like spots.
Okay.
And with your 18, I'll say you do get a sense of not magic, but sense of like there's something that's binding this to the rest of the complex. This itself isn't telling you anything, but it's almost a point of interest that is pointing to from other places.
Looks like this is a landmark of sorts, if I had to take a guess.
It's a table.
Yeah, but it's apparently a special table that's connected to other places in here, or something like that. I bet, I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that maybe we able to come back here through other means. Maybe, taking a guess.
Oh, sorry, one sec. You figured that all out with the 17 too, but when you went to cast guidance, the magic
Yeah.
didn't take.
The magic didn't take.
Nope. You feel a bit of a disconnect between you and the source of your magic, Kasut, in the Fire Elemental plane. Like some
Hey,
things, like they're
Jaka,
static. Oh, yes. What is it?
do you feel like we're kind of alone here? Big boss man is like not watching us for once.
Mm-hmm. What? I'll do an Arcana check for him. Huh. There is. We are definitely not. This is another dimensional plane of sorts. It's not
Ah,
Mesro, but even more to that, there's some form of shielding going around.
ah. Well, all right, guys. That's some more bad news. Not only are we stuck underground, we're not even in the same dimension anymore.
What's new?
Neat.
What's
That's
new?
new.
Neat.
Dave, give me an Arcana check. Okay, with even 11, it's enough to understand there have been stories of what, especially at Blackstaff Tower, of high-leveled, magical users, right? Mostly wizards, creating pocket dimensions for, their own use. And this seems to be something along the lines of that.
We has already been in multiple alternate dimensions. What's new?
What's new?
How do we get out of this one?
You find the exit.
God fucking. Fine.
Okay, you first.
Oh, right. I'm going first. Okay.
You're tanking.
Okay. I should
Dave,
open up.
I thought
I
you
should
wanted-
open up my sheet. I don't remember what I have.
I thought you wanted to go first, Dave.
Huh?
I thought you wanted to go first.
I already went
Dave
first.
Dave reportedly has 43 points of vitality. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but doesn't sound good. Crap. Where's the sheet?
Also, since we're in active space, let me know if there's any checks you guys specifically want to do. Not everything I will prompt.
Do you guys remember where the Google Sheets held?
Chult inventory. Just look up your.
Schultz inventory IDK was the title.
It's pinned
Cool.
under,
I'll just check my drive instead.
I mean, like.
log.
Show inventory IDK. Okay, that sounds right. Alright, where is my tab? Do I have a potion of looking at darkness? Dicks.
I mean, I have my eye turned on, I assume, unless I cannot turn it on.
Actually, that does work. You turn on your eye and look around. Nothing looks different, but you do see vague, magic is definitely almost surrounding you in terms of
Magic is afoot.
Yeah, this whole space feels like it's almost made out of magic.
Alright, so again, light was fine, right?
Light
There's
was
no
fine.
problem with. Okay. Just apparently I can't talk to people. I sneak over.
If you're actually thinking about light work, but guidance didn't, you can make an Arcana check for hints.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
I guess 2 nat 20s is a good way to come back to it. You think about, and you're actually on point in terms of talking to people is harder, and then you think of the different schools of magic that those two spells belong to. One seems to be blocked.
Guidance is divination spell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sure. Well, I'm not sure exactly how useful sneaking around. Okay, how much is this place lit up?
There are torches wherever you can see torches.
Okay, I
So
see.
it's dim light in these areas in between, but otherwise you can see everything, even without your sword and torch out.
Alright, I'm putting my sword out because it is time for me to be sneaky.
Okay, stealth. Stealth checks if you stealth them.
Okay. Fine, Dave will put his fucking the pebble away in his pocket.
Nice.
I'm fucking invisible.
Is Tess staying behind?
I'm coming.
Tess is busy looking at the bones.
Are you stealthing with the party?
Sure.
I'm
Are
Are
tripping
you sure you
over-
guys don't want Pass Without Trace?
Well, I already fucked up. So I'm out here tripping over people's robes and shit.
I'm being sneaky. I hear someone behind me being decidedly not sneaky.
You know, sure. Let's
I'm hearing some. I'm hearing some stumbling and grumbling behind me.
I should stop complaining.
I don't like caves.
Hmm?
I'm focusing on finding my my abilities list so I can look up how much key that takes.
It takes 2 key.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. So you can catch up to them and then cast your Pass Without Trace just as they're getting out of the way. You focus in on yourself for a second, your amethyst eye goes a little darker. The shadows spread and cling to all your forms. So all those stealth checks I'll add the +10 to.
I am a Kenku. I am of the darkness. I am the darkness.
And you rethink your decision a bit as Swallow gets very edgy.
The darkness is within me.
Okay?
The darkness swallows you up.
So your lowest was an 18, but everyone else got fine then with the Pass Without Trace. As you get to this entrance, you can see into this room. What is completely visible to you at first, Swallow, is there's a large sort of table here that's bent down, and in it you see dozens and dozens of white coins. You can't see them too in detail, but you can see the coin-like shape and engravings on them, and they all are like white, not gold or anything.
Wow.
That looks like a
Okay.
trap if I've ever seen one.
So there's no grapes.
Oh, these grapes? Yeah, they're there.
Oh, okay.
Are there grapes in the pile of coins?
No,
All
these
right.
are all gold.
I get to the entrance, look around, and by that I mean the first thing I do is I look up.
Okay, you look up. There's the cavern ceiling above you.
All right.
These pillars go all the way up, and you notice
It's like
uh,
keep going.
you notice these like almost seating like stools, and in front of each of the pillars.
Okay.
Oh, so these are pillars all the way up.
Yes, either pillars
Not
all the way up.
tables.
Yes,
Okay.
All right.
but these here, there's like a seating area.
Okay.
All right.
You
Okay.
said they're grapes. Do they look fresh?
Yeah.
I wouldn't eat that.
Don't eat the random creeps in the mystical.
I wouldn't eat that. Something. You eat the fairy food.
Yeah.
Traps. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Spend
Alright.
half the life in the underworld, yada yada.
Good point. Good point.
Okay. I creep ever closer.
Mm-hmm. Nothing happens as you creep into the room. The light basket. You see the white gold, or what I'll call it for now, like the light shimmers off it.
I'll creep a little closer.
As you guys enter the room proper, you can give me perception checks to see if you make out any more details. Oh, by the way, one thing. With your amethyst sight, I completely forgot, since you have that on, as well as Fui, your passive perception, you guys see Let me rewind a bit. Let's say you guys saw all that shit from over here. You see almost a light blue film over here.
Was it
Oh.
back here also, like in the main?
No. This is the first sign you see a light blue film right there.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay, never mind. That means I should probably take back a bunch of things that just happened.
Well, I will say you guys saw what you saw from,
Okay.
that point.
Okay.
Grab Swallow and Dave's
Yeah.
shirt, like, oh,
I am
wait a
the
minute.
I am the twilight. I am
Tess
the-
sees it
wait, what?
clearly, but Fui sees just a little bit of distortion here, almost at the side of your eye.
Can I? Does this look like some sort of tripwire alarm spell thing?
You can make Arcana check if you wish, or Investigation, whichever you prefer, whatever you think you'd want to apply in this case. Okay. It seems to be not a tripwire spell. You understand Dave has cast that sort of spell before, and it's not the same sort of sensor. It's almost more of a warding type, but not for like living things, or not for you, right? It doesn't seem to be warding off you, as in you don't feel pressure against it.
So I'm getting the sense this is not necessarily negative for
Yes.
us.
It's a warding, but it doesn't seem like it's necessarily warding you off.
Why are you guys grabbing? I was getting into the mood, okay?
Toss a pebble through it.
Sails through, no problem.
I poke it with one of my spears.
Your spear goes through as if it wasn't there.
Well, I mean, I look at Fui and think, anyone else see the shit?
Does Dave believe it is safe?
Dave, if they point it out to you, you do see the inklings of magic. You can give an Arcana check yourself. You get about the same form of information. You being more arcane, like trained and whatnot, though, do get a sense of it's not an alarm spell, and it is more warding akin. It does not seem to be affecting you all. It's more so warding off of like a similar type of magic, right? It's warding off of what's a good way to describe it? As you're magically inclined, it's preventing certain things from entering and exiting, but not living things. More so objects.
I wonder if it's, one of those very obviously glowing coins in the middle that can't escape the room.
Just must be another one of these like random ass puzzles the old man come up with. Let's be
You know
completely
what this?
honest.
You know what this reminds me of? It's like when you're at the mall, you go to the store, and then if you try to take the stuff out, it beeps.
Beep.
Alright, I'm walking in. Screw this shit.
That's a very technologically advanced mall that you've been shopping at.
They had it at Blackstaff Tower all the time. People try to take, the spell components.
Yeah, those fucking
Books.
bitches, man.
Yeah, people do that in Kenku Village too, except we don't have beeping devices. We just have really angry birds trying to chase each other down. Usually the elders are not happy when people try to take things from the Kenku storage. Or something like that.
Do I see down here at the other entrances?
Yes.
Do I see the same film?
You do, now that you're looking out for it. Da-da-da-da. Shit, that was wrong. Yeah, think about it like that.
Is the blue tiles like popping in and out of existence for anybody else, or is it me?
Just you.
That's me fucking up, maybe.
Oh, maybe it's Ash.
Yeah, I'm trying to put the blue tiles to show. Here we go.
Oh, okay. Ash just. Oh, I didn't even see those over there because I'm too zoomed in.
Good.
Are we wandering around this?
What the hell? I
Stop. Okay, stop. We're good. We got
just had the
it.
disturbance in the floors.
Nothing happened. Okay, yeah. You do see what seems to be the same sort of film, right? Just covering these two exits out of the room. Yeah. But Dave, you approached up to here. It seems like your perception check was 10. You see what appears to be a seat, right? But and like a little, almost like an engraving, right? And next to the engraving, there's a small slit.
Was it comfy? What's the engraving say?
The engraving is not readable. It seems some rune, and I don't believe you can read it.
Dude, I can read everything.
You can read quite a bit. Okay, it is in primordial rune for insert.
For what?
Insert.
Okay. Yo, I know that language. I know that word.
Yeah.
Alright, I walk up to the freaking
Wait, are there
suspicious ass chest.
Wait, there's coins here?
There's coins
Yeah.
here.
There's coins here in the middle.
All these, there's a bunch of like white gold coins. What appears to
I
be.
take Chaka and I point him at the sword and I touch it.
You-
with the sword.
Wait. Ooh. Oh, can I have one of those?
What do you mean? Can you? What do you even need these for?
No reason.
Uh huh. Okay, I guess you don't get one of those then.
Fine, be like that. And he goes silent.
Wasted.
What?
Hey,
So
yeah,
what
yeah.
is this?
Damn, that backfired.
Oh, there. I mean, this. I think it's a vending machine. It's a coin slot.
Yeah, I
Oh.
don't know, but apparently Jakar wants to keep some for himself, and I'm not really sure why.
Coin slot.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what a genie trapped in
Is
a
it-
sword would
wait.
possibly want coins for.
Oh,
but-
is this place I heard of? Mohegan Sun.
Okay.
Is this is the insert slot
First of all,
like
how do we
roughly
even-
coin shaped?
Roughly, yes.
Dude, neat.
All right, Jakar. First of all, how the hell am I supposed to get you this in the first place? You're in a sword.
Yeah, just. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm mad.
I wanna.
Look.
All right, I'll take out $1 and I'll put it in.
You take out a gold coin.
Yeah, that's $1.
It
Oh,
goes in.
start.
Oh, okay, fine. We'll put in a penny.
You put in
Put a
a
penny.
copper coin.
Yeah.
Make a dex save.
Your fucking penis, dude.
Okay, you dodge out of the way. The coin goes firing back at you. Click, tick, tick.
Okay.
How much damage did that done?
Mm.
Alright. I freaking look at the coins and
Take
I
my penny back.
pick one up and hope it doesn't turn me into stone or something.
Okay. You pick up one of the white gold coins. Fui watches this as you do, and immediately you feel a sense of cold, no warmth, no cold. It's weird, but you feel almost both sensations overlapping one another as you feel it. And you can feel almost a weird sort of tick in the back of your head, almost like words, phrases, emotions. It's strange.
Jakar, this coin is really weird. What do you want with this?
Nah, you're on your own. Fuck you.
Okay.
Are you touching the cursed treasure?
I am. Apparently, it's Jakar reacted to this, so I feel like this might be important. But hold up, I'm trying to figure out how to insert a coin into a sword.
Maybe you have to melt the sword down.
I don't think Jakar would appreciate that.
Doesn't Jakar transform or something? Can't you transform him into something more coin-shaped?
Transform into a slot machine.
You, Jakar, transform into a slot machine.
Are you saying you're going to give me the coins?
I guess.
And you're not going to be mad after?
Well, I have a feeling that it's going to be something awful, but you refuse to tell me what, so I guess I'll find out when I get there.
We can not hear Jakar right, ever.
We're just hearing a one-sided conversation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's okay. I think we get the context.
And
You know, maybe if you told me what would happen when I give you the coin, I would decide if I would get upset or not.
I tried very hard to detect that's the fucking sword.
Okay, Jakal continues like, well, here's the thing. If I tell you, then you're not going to give them to me. And if I don't, then you will, but you'll be mad after.
Okay, you know, maybe you should tell me before deciding whether or not I'll give them to you. I feel like I've surprised you enough times now, haven't I?
Also, Fui, you do hear Jakal as he's talking now, as you detect thoughts. So I'm just saying, like, it could be beneficial down the line. It might not be what you mortals like to call the right thing to do, but
Jakar, just tell me what it does.
I'm sure your wizard friend can give you a better explanation than I can.
Well, I think Dave wouldn't be able to give me any explanation until you give me a baseline idea of what I'm supposed
It's
to
not dangerous to just touch and go over.
Hold on. This guy talking shit about me saying I don't know things.
Yeah, he did.
You can't hear this.
You heard?
No.
what
He said
Swallow
it out loud. He said that out loud that I would know something.
Yeah, you hear Swallow
Alright, yeah,
side.
Jakar says you know something about these coins. I have no idea what he's talking about. So
Oh, these coins.
Yeah.
These coins. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
these are
You could give an Arcana check.
these are the
Those,
round.
those are definitely magical in nature, and give me a history check on top of that.
These are
Okay.
wizard coins.
They are wizard coins in a sense. they are very akin to something you've heard of, something that your masters have never always said to go against and not follow down that path. There have been many wizards whose greed for power have brought them to one of the same paths. Do you know which path they speak of, Dave? It's the same path of your enemy.
Is this the scary necromancy lich path?
Yes. To become a lich, one of the secrets is you must devour souls. These are soul coins.
Oh,
Oh, hey, I met a dude that had one of those.
yeah, these are
Did?
He was a
soul
lawyer. He's a really good lawyer.
Oh. Uh-huh. Why did he have one of these?
Mm.
This
You,
is
Uh,
you don't,
soul
you don't ask a
container
lawyer what they
soul.
do with their
Alright.
business.
This is
I feel like that's exactly what I should ask a lawyer if I ever employ one, I guess.
Does a soul coin contain a soul, or is it like the gold standard, like you can turn it in at the bank for a soul?
So these specifically, you're not sure about the coins. You know that liches use souls to power them, and you can feel the same sort of dirty magic coming from these, but they're more neutral. They're not like they're not like food prepared like a lich might do. They're more so the binding of a soul to an object. You
Okay.
get the sense that there's a life in your hand, and it would bestow on you certain benefits without damaging the soul.
Alright, Mr. Sword. Alright, I actually don't even know if I conveyed this information at first.
Yeah, you're conveyed this information. It is, yeah. So it's like soul, so it's kind of icky, but it's like this is like the vegan version.
Okay, so on a scale from 1 to you have a zombie statue in our ship, how bad is it?
It's like,
It's like a 6.
yeah. Ethically speaking, it's like around the same level.
All right,
I would say that's what I would say.
I already made a case for freaking zombie people that ended up getting turned into statues. I mean, I guess I can hear this one out too. Hey, Jakan, what do you need these soul coins for exactly?
Let's just say in the outer plane, souls are a valuable form of commerce. And
So you eat them.
not necessarily, they just, help in okay, sometimes we eat them, but that's just, if someone really pisses us off. Otherwise, we can just, siphon power off them.
Oh, so you like borrow stuff from them.
Yeah, sure, borrow.
I
Whatever
have a
kind of-
feeling it's not really borrow, but okay. Then the next question I have is, can we bring this out?
Maybe.
I take the coin, I chuck it at the freaking entrance.
Okay, as you do that, Tess, you're looking closely and you've appeared now. Keep forgetting your amethyst sight, but a couple things you notice when you see the gold coin. You see sort of like visages, apparitions of individuals, their faces on the coin. Each one is different, and as you look through, you actually get 13. There's 13 coins on this table. Each of them have a different face, young, old, man, woman, all kind. And
13 including the one Swallow's holding, or
yes,
not
including the one Swallow's holding. And as he actually takes that coin and throws it, you see the coin. Where are you throwing it? Up here?
Yeah.
Disappear. And so you're looking at it, and then you hear a click behind you as a coin apparates and falls onto the pile of coins.
Neat trick.
Hey, neat. Do it again.
All right, Jaka. I'm afraid taking this coin out of here may be more difficult.
I'm gonna
than
grab a
we would
handful
like.
and throw them.
You see Dave throw a bunch of them. Yeah, so what at first was like, you see the face is like, start screaming.
Do I recognize any of those faces?
No, you do not.
Is there anything particular?
Repeat that?
Like, does anything stand out about those faces? Just like random people.
They appear to be random people. Give me a perception check.
Was it ethical to throw them?
I also rolled a perception check when I walked in,
Oh, you did.
which was
Same.
16.
Oh, okay, pretty good. Then we'll take that onto here as well. You see almost like defining characteristics of each. There seems to be one guy that seems like really strong, like ship worker, dock worker. He's Seems like a lot of his, life as you peer further into the coin was carried out in strength. You see another person that's like talking to a crowd almost. Like as you you're picking up one coin and then peering into it, while Dave just picks up 5 and throws them. And it seems like each of these people have like skills that they might have been defined by.
Hey, Chaka, another question. Are these souls like alive?
Are dead people alive?
Depends.
They have souls.
So okay. Out of curiosity, is it ethical to bring a zombie up and then turn them into a statue and leave them on a ship?
Does a zombie have a soul?
I think we argued that it did.
Then I don't give a shit.
Just wondering.
I'm just saying we elemental beings are pretty neutral when it comes to them. We're not like angels or devils. We're just, we see power and we use it or we don't.
Okay. I don't know if these. Sorry. I try. I pick up the same coin that there. I was like, hey, I hope you. If there's anyone there, I hope you don't mind that I chucked you at a wall.
Yeah. I was just joking about the screaming faces, by the way. They don't seem to be reacting.
Okay.
Wait, I thought it'd be much funnier if they had screaming faces when we throw them.
That is true. But unfortunately, they seem to be stuck in their own little world in the coins, from what Tess can glean.
Okay. So what now? We can't take them out. Do we just look at them? I guess.
All right, I'll pick one up.
Wait, what was the writing here? What is it?
It said insert.
Is it?
Yeah, and I'm not one to not follow directions.
Oh.
I went to school.
You just take a random coin?
Yeah, I'll take. Yeah.
What is the coin that Dave chose?
Yeah, sure. I'll take one of those coins.
What's its
Okay, you see an old woman. She as you look at it real quick, try to peer into it with your sight. You see an old woman at a kiln, sculpting with pottery, with a book open and reading at the same time.
Ooh, pottery. I love pottery. All right, let's put it in the slot and see what that buys us.
Okay. Dave, you take the coin, put the white gold into the slot. Dave disappears.
What the fuck?
All right. Who wants to go next?
I checked the table. Is the coin back?
Nope.
Who wants to go
I'm in the
next?
pottery dimension.
Yeah.
Who would like to go
You guys
next?
see after a moment, above the insert little slit, a screen turns on.
looking?
Oh my.
Oh no, there's TV.
Hey, Jakai, you know anything about this?
Is he inside the pillar?
Soul coins to do this?
It appears to be almost like a screen, like a 2D screen, where you're seeing 3D actions as
Holy
you see
shit,
Dave
this is
appear.
wild.
It's like an arcade
Oh my
machine.
god, it's Dave. Oh my god.
Dave, you are sitting at a sort of kiln, right? You are reading a book. It seems to be tales of the past as well as the present, politics, all sorts of things. Yeah, you're just minding your own business, and you suddenly feel yourself there. There's a kiln in front of you with, not a kiln, what's it, the circling thing going?
Pottery wheel?
Yeah, pottery wheel, thank you. Pottery wheel going, and you just stop, take a moment to yourself and look around. It seems the edges of your vision are frayed, but you can see what appears to be a normal house. And you see the book, you see the wheel. What do you do?
Can I try to mind link Dave and talk to him?
Nope. Doesn't go through whatever this thing is.
I'm making a pot, dude.
All right, Jakai. So I'm assuming if I give you a coin, this is not going to happen.
You making a pot, Dave?
Yeah, I'm making a pot. Of course I'm making a pot. That's what you're
Okay.
supposed to do. You got a potter's wheel. Yeah, I'm making a pot.
Make a teacup.
It's gonna be... Okay, let's make a teacup.
Okay.
I'll make the whole set.
You start trying to form a teacup in your hand. Make me a dexterity check. We're going to also use your proficiency, as you are this old woman at this point, and you do have proficiency in potter's tools. So dex check for me.
Close
Enough. Perfect. You fashion your teacup, you actually get spinning it, and it feels almost serene as the clay molds in your hand. You find a skill that I don't know, it's almost respectful. You feel like you've been doing this 10, 20, 30 years, and it's just become a side hobby. As you know, you've read, you've done this, you've made all sorts of things, and you buy them, sell them, and it goes beautifully. Before you even know, your hands are done, and you look down and you have a teacup in front of you.
Dude, we fucking did it. Let's go fire this bitch up.
As
Or
you
glaze it, or whatever the fuck you're supposed to. I don't know how the fuck pottery works.
As you stand up with the teacup, you see a brush off to the side, and you see the book, the page you had opened to, had certain engravings on it.
Neat. What's
All
this?
right, so we got the popcorn out, right?
Yeah, you guys are just watching Dave.
Yo, pottery TV, dude.
Dude, guys, how many points do we give that attempt from 0 to 10?
Well, from 0 to 20, it's a 15.
You feel like you have the book open to a certain page of like the current times of like, what's it called? Like, you know, those pots that have those ink designs from a bygone era. Like nothing from the present era. It seems something to like stage this pottery in history, right? Something that's equipable for the present.
I don't know what you mean.
Fuck. It's like you've made an ancient teacup from your eyes, right? But you're missing the engravings.
Oh, okay. We're gonna. What's the book say? Is this book have instructions or something? What is this?
Well, the book gives you images. It's a history book. It has images of like, you know, pots and things from like older Chult days, and you see it's like in some ancient Chultan language, but you can read it. If you would like to go through the history of the book, make me a history check. Okay.
I'm historical.
You correctly devise through the history of the book and finish and understand that, like, okay, you have to do this here, do that there, right? And you can get almost what you've been doing this whole time, a replica of a teacup of the era of like some bygone queen. And you finish with a, you know, engraving. As you see, the queen always loves having her name written down, and you write Zalgore, right? And as you finish the edges, give me one last jeweler's check, but pottery check. You get the initials of the name wrong a bit, as like, you know, you do, but with that, the final thing comes out, and Dave, you appear in your seat.
Neat.
In your hand, you see that coin, and you feel sort of strange connection to it, an attunement.
Oh.
It takes up a special soul coin attunement slot, not of your other ones.
Okay, I was like, I don't know if I have
Yeah.
one of those.
Yeah, this is a special attunement slot.
Okay, cool.
And you have gained Potter's Tools proficiency, as well as you already have history proficiency, right?
Yeah.
You gain expertise in history while attuned to the soul coin.
Dude, I'm a genius now. Do I still have the coin?
You do.
Neat. Do I have the cup?
No.
No!
You'll have to make it yourself at some point.
Okay. Who wants to go next?
With your knowledge of the arcane, give me an arcana check. As you now have an attunement to this coin. You see that while attuned to it, you gain those proficiencies of the person, which stack upon your own proficiencies if you have them. In addition, there's one additional ability you have with this coin that you have attuned to. You may siphon the soul, which, as you understand it, depletes the soul of its resources. But if you do, it will restore either your vitality or energies. Mechanically, you can either siphon the coin, use it completely up to restore 70 HP, or 6 spell slots worth,
Yeah.
6
fucked
level
up.
1 spell slots worth, right?
or a 6th level spell slot, or a 5th and a 1. It's like Arcane
Okay.
Recovery, you divide it up using 6 spell slots.
We add numbers. Got it.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. You can only use one of these at a time, right?
Yes. It uses a special soul coin attunement slot.
Alright.
Can you walk out of the cave with it now?
I probably shouldn't throw it.
That seems a little disrespectful.
You walk out, and you guys don't hear a clink of the coin appearing back. You look into your pocket, Dave. The coin's there.
Neat.
Okay.
Okay.
Dude, whoever's house this is, they got some cool toys.
So, Jaka, I'm gonna assume you aren't going to chuck us into a TV and make us do things, are you?
What?
What, you didn't see that?
No, I kind of nodded off. What happened?
Dave put the coin that you wanted into this machine over here, and then he went into the machine, and then he like made a teacup or something, and then he came out and he has the coin, and Dave, what does he even do?
It
I know
gives
all the
him
things.
You know all the things. Apparently now he knows all the things, but he always tells me that anyway, so I'm not really sure what that means.
Okay, it looks like these coins give you extra stuff, so I'm gonna make a list. This one's like strength, this one gives you people talking skill.
Alright, so I'm assuming the way you want the coins is not the same, right?
Maybe.
I detect thoughts, the coins.
The coins.
Just like pass my hands over them. Just
Right.
like,
You get the
I
same
mean-
sort of sense from what Tess is doing, except instead of seeing the vision, you kind of hear their thoughts of like you see one person, like let's see, a random one we'll go with. You see a one sec. You see a older man, very hard at work at a anvil, just pounding away at it, and you just hear the cling, cling, cling as you detect thoughts. It. If there's anything you're looking for specifically with Tess and you detect thoughts and the amethyst site, you can find some proficiency you're looking for.
Alright, you guys should probably make up your mind, because I think Chaka wants to eat them.
I don't think we should give him to Jaka.
You don't want to give it to my, very trusty and not suspicious sword in any way.
I don't know. He was saying something about maybe it's not morally right. you
Okay,
know?
maybe it is morally right? We could don't shoot you off that, right? There's things that do it all the time, right? Make me an investigation or religion check.
Not the people arguing, right?
No.
It was distracted out.
Tess, as you were pointing to this and look at it, it seems a bit like an altar. You see the engravings of Uptao, but it also seems almost like a dismantling station. There's a small hammer with the runes on it, and you see a little pedestal about a bit bigger than the size of a coin. And with that, you can surmise this is almost a place to destroy those coins, or at least that was the hope.
Destroying the coin.
Hey, what does destroying a coin do?
That's a good question.
Make me an Arcana check. Okay.
I don't roll without being prompted.
You can ask for the rolls too, just because I don't always like have my brain going at full.
Okay.
So you get the sense that like taking out the soul would make the coin inert. Destroying the coin, though, is likely a practice that was tried to release the soul.
I vote not releasing the soul, considering where souls are currently going.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty reasonable. Although
I
we are in a
test
pocket
get
dimension.
inspiration because I was waiting to see if you guys figured that out.
Yay.
I was like, damn, they're gonna release more souls and feed the machine.
I mean, this soul is still inside the coin, I think.
Yeah, you're right. I have no intention of feeding the souls to the machine, because I'm thinking about feeding it to another machine.
Where's our inspiration listed? Do we move it somewhere?
Fuck if I know where it is.
Well, I would not give the coins to Jaka.
I mean,
I don't
why
know.
not? He says it might be a moral weight. Why do you even know what he's saying in the first place?
Don't worry about that. But I feel like
Yeah,
these coins are more
Jaka.
useful.
How do you feel about having a little girl look into your thoughts?
You know, I would have cared more, but considering I was kind of like assaulted like a couple of days ago by that, blonde girlfriend of that guy's, it's not that bad. At least she's just listening to thoughts.
Okay, that's a good point. Also, I don't think we should ever tell Dave that you said that.
Okay. You just said out loud, though, that we should never
Yeah.
tell him.
Yeah, okay, don't worry about it. Dave's not paying attention. He's too
Don't tell
busy.
me what.
Don't tell him that he doesn't actually know everything.
Well, that's just wrong.
Can we get inspiration from Dalmas, by the way? Or nah?
No.
Okay.
All right. Anyways, Fui, why don't you explain to me why this is not a moral decision?
Well, I was just thinking that these souls are probably more useful in not feeding them to Jakka.
Wait, so it's not about morality, it's about practicality.
But the power, Swallow.
I mean, we're all about practicality here.
All right, Jakka.
Except maybe you, and you, and you.
Okay, Jakka. Look, Jakka, I'm aware that you're in this for the power. Okay, you don't have to do this freaking evil Kermit frog thing. Okay.
I'm just saying it could release a few of the shackles on me, then I could give you more power by me having more power. It'd be pretty good.
See, Swallow, when we use the coins, we're not eating the souls, but it sounds like Jakka wants a snack.
Yeah, he does want a snack.
Yeah, that's the problem. So it is
Dave
about
wants a
morality.
snack.
It is about morality. But also, I feel like they're just more useful to us.
When was the last time we ate?
Do not eat the grapes.
I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure we can only grab one of them, so if we all choose one for ourselves...
I will say, besides Fui, who is still young, right? Most people would know that destruction of a soul, what liches do and what things do, is a prime evil action.
Okay.
It's something that would, actually, besides it's something that would be the one thing I would say shifts your alignment without a doubt if you did it.
All
Was
right.
Dalmas evil? Why does he have a soul coin destroying station here?
I mean, he's trying to destroy them and free them, right? Not
It destroys the coin, not the soul.
Oh, that's
It's
true. That's true.
not the-
Yeah, you're right.
All
but
right, then my next question
eating a
is,
soul is pretty
why-
evil, right?
Yeah,
why is this here?
I think he was trying to free them. Don't.
Sometimes you gotta
Well,
do some soul science too,
He could have chucked it into the freaking thingamabob himself.
Well, it's not free. It's still with Dave.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but I'm saying the old man, he put it here for a reason, right?
Well, maybe you couldn't get around to freeing the souls because there's a goddamn fucking apocalypse.
Yo, look, man. Soul wizards are very respected for their challenging work. Okay,
Okay.
and they're busy.
All right, Jakka, are you gonna eat them or are you gonna do something else with them?
I'll be honest, I was gonna eat
Tech
them.
thoughts.
All right. I appreciate the honesty, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to eat them.
The power.
Is there really no other way?
What do you mean no other way?
Like, can't you do anything else with these things besides eat them?
What, they give you those mortal skills, but I don't require those skills.
Oh, I see.
Like, you could use them, getting immortal skills, but I don't give a shit.
Oh, I see. I understand. Okay. Wait, can you not hold on to them or something?
I'm currently bound. I cannot attune to them the same way you all can.
Okay, I see.
Hey, actually, is this station portable?
It's a large station. There's a hammer, there's a thing. It seems there's a lot of engravings in here, almost like this whole setup is in
Okay,
Taoism thing. So unless you found a creative way, it is not currently portable.
What do you mean? What are you looking at? What is this?
I mean, this is a station for destroying soul container thingamabobs. I mean, could be
Oh,
potentially.
I see.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
I'm at least copying some of these down.
You can do an investigation Swallow as you come over and take a look.
Dude, this place just gets weirder and weirder, I swear.
Dave, come here.
Okay. What?
Can you read any of these?
Dave can
Rune?
do a similar check.
Oh yeah,
Or
I can
call an
definitely
hour
read.
investigation.
No, I can definitely read it. I can read everything.
Yeah?
Wait,
I can
Yeah.
read everything now.
What does it say?
what language is it in?
This one is in arcane runes, and so it is not in primordial like the others. Dave, you recognize a couple of them. It is breaking, but one of the details you do get out of it is that there are impact marks on the little pedestal, where it seems like almost scorch marks, and together, you guys putting your heads together, you get a sense that this was built intending to destroy the soul coins. Whether or not that was met with any success might, show why the soul coins are still here.
I'm gonna copy down the runes anyway.
Okay.
And if I can take the hammer, I'm gonna steal it too.
Yeah, you can take the hammer.
I look at this shit. What is scorch mark? Like, does it make a shape?
Like a large impact, right? And you can almost imagine the coin being placed there and an impact going, and just scorch marks going out towards that little pedestal it's on. There's no like shape except just the coin itself scratching out almost like a star pattern.
Okay, I see. Is there any evidence of like what happened to these coins potentially?
Well, I will say with your guys' checks, you get the sense that, by the scorch marks and the appearance of the coin still here, it wasn't very successful. Whoever made this probably did it in pursuit of trying to release these souls, but this was an experimentation, and then this was their final product, putting all their magic together, and it still wasn't enough. As you look at the hammer test, you almost feel like a sense of draining of your energies towards it. And I will say, now that you're holding it, you get the sense that it drains spell slots in the way to destroy this soul coin, but all the spell slots that were given still wasn't enough.
Dave, how many spell slots do you think this took?
That's a very fourth wall way to ask that question. Well, I don't know.
How much energy?
Let me peek at it with my magic eyes and see how much juice has been pumped into it.
Okay, you see that whoever created this probably inlaid runes to take up to 5th level spellcasting, so a 5th level slot, and that wasn't enough. Which means you would need more complicated rune work, and then of course the person to invest in the spells.
All right,
More energy and a bigger hammer.
Here than me. And there are not that many people more juicy than me.
Well,
okay. What about all of these other pillars? Do they all look the same?
Yeah, they're all arcade machines.
Oh, wow. Why do we need 4 of them?
Is there anything else I can grab from this?
All the rune work is inlaid, so you took notes on that, and the hammer was the only thing you could take from it.
Okay.
Was the hammer special?
It is indeed a special hammer.
Is indeed a special hammer. I
It's
wonder
the
what
one with the
it
runes and
does.
shit on
Can
it.
I'm gonna tap the hammer against Jakar.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Are you investing anything into this?
No, just poke.
Okay. What was that for? Can you ask her what that was for?
Hey, Tess, Jakar wants to know what that was for.
Oh, I was just curious if it would do anything.
Jakar, did it do anything?
No?
Okay.
Do it harder.
I'm not the spellcast here. Here, I throw the hammer to Dave.
Whoa. I'm not fucking hitting Jihar with a soul destroying hammer.
Alright, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Hey, Jakar.
What?
Apparently this is a soul destroying hammer. What
Okay,
happens?
hold on.
if I
Soul
use this?
vessel
What
destroying
happens if I
hammer.
use
That's
this
the
on
word.
the sword?
Soul vessel destroying hammer.
You feel a sense of his senses going out towards the hammer. The design seems to be there, but I don't think it would have enough, oomph to deal with this vessel, considering it was made by Kusut himself.
Makes sense, but
Yeah, but has anyone ever tried?
All right.
okay, I hear
I have
Has
a
anyone ever
wild
tried?
idea. What if I took these coins and this hammer and used the hammer to put the coins onto the sword?
You're asking Jakar?
Yeah, I'm asking Jakar.
He says, I don't know, but the way he says it is very intrigued, but he honestly has no idea.
All right.
also use
I
tape.
think, I don't think tape has the same effect, but hold up. I go back over here. I see one of the coins with it's a person with the hammer and the anvil and
You
stuff.
have to ask Tess for you.
Yeah, can we get a list of
It's all the
big-
proficiencies.
all the proficiency? Okay.
Yeah, there's
okay.
one for each proficiency. Dave has history one.
Let's see. I need a list with proficiency.
All right. What is this
I want the persuasion one.
Dude. I veto that. I think we should veto that.
Can I even stack persuasion anywhere?
Do you have expertise in persuasion?
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Expertise here.
unfortunately, you can't get more than expertise.
I would like to veto the persuasion part.
Oh, so that would be broken, Ash.
What do you mean? Are you saying there's something broken already?
Okay, I want deception.
I veto that one too.
She's not saying this out loud, but you do see, as you detect out the round, an individual doing math in his head as he's counting cards in a game, which points you towards the deception coin.
I very casually reach out for that one.
Okay, you pick up the coin.
Uh-huh. I'm counting the coins. Hey,
Alright, which
Was
one's
it
gonna
guys-
fall
Run
off?
away!
wasn't there 13 of them?
Nope, there was 12 because Dave was one, but
Oh,
yes.
wasn't there 12 of them? Why is one of them missing?
Is the one that we took? Did you take the persuasion one?
I took deception.
Perception?
Deception.
Deception.
Deception. Okay. I noticed nothing.
Wait, did you want this one?
I think I'm good.
Okay. Hey, Swallow, which one do you want?
The way you asked me that question makes me very uncomfortable. I don't know. Well, I was thinking maybe I can grab the blacksmithing one and we can try to like use the hammer, and maybe we can use the soul coins to forge something. Maybe.
Which one is? What does the blacksmithing one give you?
Athletics.
Athletic.
Dude, Dave had to take a fucking class or apprenticeship or some shit for this, but we could have just gone to watch some TV instead.
I don't know. Maybe that's not the greatest idea.
Athletics, maybe, or perception, insight, investigation.
I hand swallow the religion one.
That's not the worst. I mean, that's actually, yeah.
Yep.
Give me the insight one. This person's being a little too cheeky for my liking.
Which one do you want, Tess?
Which one do you think is good?
I don't know, I just took what was good for me.
Yo, can Dave trade it in for Arcana? Dave wants to know everything.
Yeah.
Oh, lit.
Oh yeah. Here you go.
Yeah, which one of these guys got the brain?
There is one that Tess sees is an individual that seems to be messing with vials and potions and alchemy. And that one seems to be the arcanist of the group.
Neat.
And it looks like you.
Wait, this is me. I think I went to class with this guy.
Kid? What?
Wouldn't he have been dead a long time ago?
I went to class for a long time.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Maybe I should grab the perception one? Can any of you guys see?
Dave can see everything.
Alright.
How well do you see?
I have a magic eye, like literally.
Yeah, but how well do you notice things?
I have expertise in perception, but I roll 5s.
So it just grants you expertise automatically,
If
like without.
Well, if you have proficiency, it gives you expertise. If you don't, then it just gives you proficiency.
Oh, okay.
I'm tempted to grab the insight one so I can get expertise. I can keep up with this child's meddling ways.
I'm torn between athletics, investigation. Yeah.
Or maybe I need the persuasion one to convince people to stop doing stupid shit.
Persuasion can be
You'll
pretty
never be
useful.
able to do that.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, see, the thing is, right now, the person doing all the persuasion is this kid.
Imagine trying to persuade player characters not to do stupid shit.
Yeah.
So you could try the athletics one and do what Swallow was gonna do first with the hammer. See if
Yeah,
that.
but she doesn't have the spell slots to
Oh.
craft with.
Just hit it harder.
The people who do have the spell slots are pretty weak sauce, honestly. Pretty sure Dave and I both have like noodle arms.
Dude, Dave is strong as fuck. Don't worry.
I've just been thinking, like, historically speaking, our battles has had quite a couple of like athletics checks.
Okay, I guess that makes sense for you at least. And I mean, if you can learn blacksmithing on top of that, I guess it's a perk.
So athletics give, like, the athletic gives blacksmithing as well. What does the investigation one give?
Investigation, as you look into it, you see an individual over a little, station weaving.
What does the deception one give?
Deception one was the guy playing cards. It's a playing card set.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no. Now I'm gonna lose. Not only do I have to deal with this person's nonsense, I will lose to her.
You don't know this. You don't know this. I don't tell you this shit.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm
like
keeping
peering
this shit to
over
myself.
your shoulder. I'm not saying nothing.
Alright. Alright.
Hey, what about religion?
Religion, you see an individual with very Chalton, like colorful clothing in the center plaza, stringing a lyre.
Oh yeah, I was handed this one. I looked
Hey,
at this one, and
do
I
I-
looked at.
Do I sell my lyre? I don't remember I sold it.
Oh yeah, was it the broken one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you still have it. I don't think you did anything.
I think it's just like on the ship or something.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I fixed it with mending.
Oh yeah. What y'all doing?
Oh, okay. First, I'm looking at the coin that Fui handed me. I'm like, what is this? Why are you giving me this? Tess, what is this?
I squint at it. Which one is that?
The religion
Religion.
lyre one.
I'm just like, I think you could use those.
Oh, yeah? And which one are you choosing for yourself, then?
Why are you so curious?
Just wondering. You gave me a coin. I feel like it's only fair that I check what coin you get, right?
I get games. A toy set.
I play games myself. I put 2 and 2 together.
It's just a toy set.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna grab the
Will you
investigation
be
one.
playing me in cards in the future by any chance?
No.
Okay, just checking. No gambling, okay? It's not good for kids.
Dave, did you put a
This
coin
is a
in
slot
the
machine.
thing?
Yeah, that's why I'm on TV.
Okay, that's what I'm sure. Okay, yeah. While you guys were arguing, you just see Dave walk up, put a coin in, he's gone. Dave, you wake up in a small little laboratory-like setting, almost like a like apothecary's place. You see vials and things in front of you. You're in the middle of trying to craft something. Just what was it? What were you crafting?
This was it was a cure
Mhm.
for the COVID.
Yes, a cure for a disease that just propped up, but you're sure it's going to spread throughout the land, and
It's been ravaging the land.
you have to do something. Go ahead and give me an alchemist tools check. So jeweler's
Oh, yeah,
tools. This would be based on intelligence this time.
Dude, I got the brain
Okay.
sometimes.
Sometimes. With a 13, you do get up in the process. You're looking into it, but you're thinking, this doesn't have the right ingredients list. And you open up a tomb and you see ingredients like magical energies based on which plant is in it, what animal uses in it, and you have to deduce from that. Give me an Arcana check to follow up. Okay, good. And as you're just about, you're like, you're missing that ingredient. What ingredient are you missing?
Frog toenails.
All right, you grabbed your jar of frog toenails, you keep for a special occasion, a rainy day to say the least. You pick out a couple, add it to the brew, and you smell it start to sizzle. And just as you feel like you're just about done, it's coming to a simmer. Out of the side of your eye, Dave, you catch a periphery in the window. An individual in the rains at night, you see almost horns on top of an angel's face. And, the door opens, you hear a bell, but as the door is opening and someone seems to be walking in, the vision cuts out, you come back. The coin's in your hand, and the other coin pops down here.
Neat.
You have, Arcana expertise now and alchemy proficiency, or, depending on what you had.
Okay. Cool. Do frogs have toenails?
Now they do. The
These
chomping
frogs
frogs.
did. These frogs did.
Now they do, apparently.
Wait, you don't have jeweler's tools proficiency, do you?
No, I don't. I have no idea why this is even on my list.
Jeweler's tools was a default when I tried it with. I didn't fucking fix it.
This must have. I assume that you just copied it from somewhere and
Yeah, I'll fix it.
doesn't really
later.
matter. Honestly, you could probably just like say tool proficiency or something, and
Hey,
That's true.
which one is the one with perception?
The reception. Who are you asking?
Well, I would ask Tess, but she's not here.
I'm back.
Oh, never mind, she's here.
I snuck away.
Which one's the perception one?
That one.
What is? It's just a coin. What does it say on it?
Tess, as you look into it, you do see someone aboard a ship looking out to the seas, map in hand, a navigator of sorts.
Oh. Alright. And what about the insight one?
Tess, are you just translating all of them for him?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You see a young man just like unsure about his work as he's looking at a canvas, paintbrush in hand, trying to
I see.
capture the landscape before him of the town, bustling as it is.
Okay. And last but not least, I take the one that we gave me. What does this one look like?
That was the one, the lyre.
The liar?
Yeah, religion and the lyre. Someone in the middle of the square preaching about, the gods as she plays the lyre.
I see.
Okay, while you were doing that, Fui, did you insert the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. You find yourself on TV, in the middle of a game. There's like two individuals to the side that you can make out their vague shapes. You can't see the one at the end. You go ahead and finger through the cards and you see which one you go to draw in the next set. Go ahead and make a tool proficiency check.
How do I do that?
If you go to skill checks, hopefully it's at the bottom. You can use any of the ones you have, and you're going to do... what are you trying to do as you're playing the cards? Are you trying to just play straightforward, or are you doing anything slimy, slippery, deceiving? How is Fui playing cards right now?
I'm playing to win.
Okay.
Whatever that means.
Are you trying to front the individuals on the table? Are you trying to, do a little sleight of hand? Are you just trying to count cards?
She's about to freaking mind trick them into giving her their money.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play it cool, try and make them think too much,
Okay. As you, make conversation with the guy on your right, point to the guy on your left and do the same vice versa. Make me it based on your charisma. So any of this tool check with your charisma.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to calculate that for me.
Skill check, and then you can hit any of the ones you have, like thieves, for instance, and then instead you can put charisma when it prompts you. Okay, you fronted the guy. You see the guy on the right is getting mad at the guy on the left. You said something about his girlfriend, and the guy on the left is like, "It's okay, right? Remember what that guy on the other side did. They're not in the game. You took them out of the mental space." Meanwhile, you are, at the same time, you've added one more white lie, just here or there, something that's actually untrue. Give me a deception check. Trying to give off the sense that, yeah, your hand's not good and that you're more involved in their lives. Okay. With an 11, still going with the previous success. Eventually, you put your hand together. Go ahead, give me one last check with using any modifier you wish. If you're still fronting, you can give me charisma base as well. Tools check.
Yes.
Okay. With that final check, you see that they've finally gotten back into the game, thinking like, okay, they're going to make something of it, and you get the sense that they have actually good hands this round. They put them down, the other one puts them down, and you finally put down your straight that, easily beats the others. You're like about to grab all the money and the gold in front of you when one finger comes up at the other side of the table, who you couldn't really see the shade of the individual. and as an essence, you look up at it and you see horns. You see horns that blink out of vision, and he puts one finger up and then just slides one coin over to you, and half the coins over to you, half the coins over to him as he shows his hand, and you boop, come out.
Do I have the deck of cards?
The deck of cards, but you have the proficiency in playing cards as well as deception expertise.
Wow, you sucked.
I was all the way on the other side of the screen just so you wouldn't see me. I was
Is that
hiding
how
back
it works?
here. I was
Wait,
using
how
this
it
one.
works?
Yeah, there's screens on each. These are all arcade machines.
Oh, okay. I see.
I was hiding in this one. I didn't want you
Man,
to see
I
me,
wonder
so I
where
was-
we went. Oh, hey. You came out of nowhere. Where were you?
Looking at the flowers.
Uh-huh. You do
Deception.
that.
We could make use
Uh-huh.
of it.
Wow.
You can roll. I haven't added your thing yet, but we'll add
That's
3.
about plus
whatever.
11.
Yeah. So 14. Swallow, your passive insight might beat that.
I have +7 to insight.
Yeah, your passive insight beats that.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just so you know, you're still an amateur.
Okay, so 2 of you have your coins. Testing athletics.
Yeah, because it's at a -1 right now.
All right. As you go insert the coin, you find yourself in like working jeans and slacks and like Chilton equivalent of like working laborers equipment. You have a hammer in hand as you're over an anvil, sword on the anvil. Go ahead and make a tools check using your strength.
My thing broke.
Oh, where did it break?
It's frozen. Let me shut down map tool.
Okay.
Alright. I look at the 3 coins. I take the religion one. I put it back. And I glare Fui. Take the insight one. And I can walk over to a machine. And I'm like, freaking people getting a little cheeky out here.
Time to watch TV.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, yeah, it's okay for you to watch my TV, but you know what, whatever.
Swallow enters the TV. Swallow, you find yourselves on a landscape on a hill overlooking Mesro, as it was years and years ago.
Okay.
You have a canvas in front of you, paintbrush in hand, and you just can't get the lighting right. Go ahead, make me a tools check. This would be based on your... which one? This was insight? You can use any of the intelligence-based checks. And ability.
Oh. What do you mean by intelligence? Like Arcana or something?
Mental-based. So make a tools check using intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. Which one speaks to you the most?
And I'm trying to remember which one. Okay, it's gotta be the 3 dragons set. I mean, what? Right?
Yeah, you can use that.
Oh, the buttons aren't working. Oh, it's because I didn't click on them. That explains a lot.
Clicking is good. Okay. You try and formate the writing. It's just not getting together. You make a streak and you're like, okay, let me just shade this out in this way. And you have to really think, okay, what are you trying to convey here? Make me an insight check as you look at the town beyond you. Oh, it's just not coming together. You're trying to see, like, what does this town mean to you? The people, the places, just what is going on? You get shunned out.
Ah, I see.
You take 17 points of force damage. That's
Ah,
the coin. Chick. Drops back there.
huh. That's new. Wow.
Did it work?
No, it didn't. So I guess you can actually fail at this. Okay, but then the question is, can I
Change it
try
again?
again? I don't know. Can I?
Mm.
I'm gonna take the coin.
You pick up
Take
the
your
coin.
damage first.
I do. We'll take my damage first. And then I will... Which spells did I take with me today? Did I bring a spell to heal myself with? Does anyone need healing? Let's start with that.
You can see health bars, right?
No.
Can't you
Oh,
see?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
I'm not.
they don't
Oh.
have health bars, it's full.
okay, that makes sense.
Will Swallow is nursing his injury test. Are you going into?
Yeah.
All right. Give me that tools check. Using your strength.
Ow.
All right. Ching, ching, and your mind's somewhere else. You're like, how did I end up here? Your mind's a little murky. You're like somewhere in between whoever this individual was and who you are as Tess. It isn't piecing together. And you hear a little ripple, and you see the metal is, like, dented in a way. You're like, take it, and you're like, grasp, and you need one fell strike. You need a really hard strike in this one place. Give me an athletics check.
Wow.
Well, as you ping into it, it's just like bring, and you're like, you think you got it, it dented out, and then you see a chip and a break, and pew, you're bunted out. You also take 18 points of force damage.
Guess that's not the one for me.
I need to change some things as well because last time I don't have medicine proficiency anymore. For example, how would I fix that?
You,
Config token, I think.
I can do it. You need medicine proficiency?
I need it off. I actually don't have it.
Okay, fixed. You're good.
Okay. Gotta be reasonable here because I remember taking that off. I might grab medicine proficiency again. It'll be fine.
I look at the medicine one.
Okay.
What else give?
You see a dude with a huge, like, pot belly stomach, just like, putting some liquids on the table, and you see from the thoughts of him, he's just thinking, okay, which to try next, and it seems he's creating some alcohols with, herbal effects.
Oh. What happens if I already have herbalism kit proficiency?
Well, herbalism affected alcohol, so he's doing brewers.
Alright, I see.
He's a bartender. That's
He's a bartender. Okay. Well, I guess I will use some of my remaining feathers, I think. I only have 10 left. I use... Oh, I see Tess also gets chucked out of the machine. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. I'll let us heal ourselves. I use aid, and I heal myself and Tess for 10 HP.
Look at the grapes.
okay. They
Are
look
they
pretty
magical
good.
grapes?
Arcana check.
I wouldn't eat those, Dave.
Yeah, that's a plus 11 out there.
That is a plus 11. They're certainly magical. Each of those grapes have the effects of a good berry.
Yo, these are good grapes too. I'm gonna eat one.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
You would have healed one, and also you feel completely full. Like you don't have to eat for the rest of the day.
Neat.
It's damn. It's a lot
Damn,
of
those are
fucking,
some good grapes, dude.
yeah.
Still wouldn't eat
Alright.
them.
We have a doctor.
I'm going to see if I can try again.
Okay.
Wonder if I
Same
can.
coin you put in. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh! Okay, so you cannot try again. I see. Okay. I guess that was expected.
So you can't try with the same coin?
No. Looks
Can you
like
try with a different coin?
maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Can you try the same coin on a different machine?
No. I'll just
What if
save
you,
the
what
time.
if you block the slot with a piece of wood or something?
They're not shooting at you. They're being teleported and dropping back.
Oh.
The
What if
copper
you
coin
block
shot
the
at you.
table?
Ah, I see. Yes.
I'm gonna try the investigation one.
Okay. You find yourselves an older woman who's very thin hands as she is in front of a little like sweater that she seems to be knitting and putting together. Go ahead and make a tool check using your dexterity. All right, you're putting this together, but there's just some ends that aren't straying too well. Your hands aren't what they used to be. It seems you're getting older in age. But you just need to figure out exactly where they are. Make an investigation check as you look for the deformities in the sweater. Alright. You make up for it and you can find exactly where you need to. Not do your work multiple times, but just prick in the right place. Give me one last tool check.
With
Dexterity. Wow. She doesn't like you. As you like one knot unravels the whole thing and the sweater falls. Is there anything you want to do?
can. If I bend luck there, would it change anything?
Unfortunately not. Yeah. The DC, if you figured out, is 15, and you need 2 of 3 successes at least.
What if... Wait, hold on. I'm checking my proficiency list if it's worth it trying another one or if I should spend my inspiration here.
Okay.
So I think it's passed on athletics at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to go full in on investigation or try something else?
I'm going to grab the perception one. I'm going back in. Well, here we go again.
Love it when you get stuck at the arcade, right? Just gotta keep going back.
Alright.
Trying to get the fucking prize.
Yeah. I've been there. I know how it feels. You just have to keep trying.
Really?
Yeah. When I was in Japan, I went to arcades. And like, dude, they felt bad for me because I kept trying this one prize, and so like people came over and says, "Okay, no, here, how you do it, right?" Even the person working there says like, "Okay, here, let me take it out so you can see where it's connected."
Oh my god.
I was like thankful, but I was so embarrassed.
Oh my god.
They were just saving
Like,
throw
oh my
money
God.
away. A dumb
This fucking
tourist.
guy shit is struggling out here.
Yeah. Like if it was in America, dude, they just let you throw your money away, but they were like felt bad.
That's hilarious.
But yeah, Swallow. You take in the perception one.
Yeah.
Okay, once more you're on the open seas and you see not your boat before you, but the boat of a smaller mercantile vessel as you are charting a course to get around the island. Go ahead and make a navigation tool check. You can use either wisdom, intelligence, or wisdom or intelligence here. Okay, without an issue, you plot the course, you see the path you gotta take. It's coming ahead, but then you see clouds roiling. Make a perception check. As you see the clouds rolling, you're trying to find the right way. There's a storm coming, but you don't see a way to avoid it. Forced into it, you make me one last navigation check as you're trying to keep your ship going at the safest place as you can into the storm. Alright. As you get through the storm, it's tumbling, your crewmates are yelling, you see the winds are howling, right? As you come down from the deck, you are just about through the storm, you see the waves settle down. Things come to a standstill, and you look to the back of the ship, and you see an individual that has their hand just, carefully placed on the wheel, and they look at you, and for a second as lightning flashes, you see horns before returning to a silhouette of a human shaped. You bunded out, and you have tuned that perception coin for perception and navigator's tools.
Oh good, someone else can drive the ship.
Wait, don't I need to be the doctor? Oh wait, I'm not even a doctor anymore.
I'm wasted.
I'm gonna use inspiration
Okay,
for
go
that
for
last
it.
check.
That'll do it. As you see in your mind's eye, you see almost as your amethyst eye lets you see beyond the veil, you see what is going to occur. This machine, whatever it is, this soul binding process is going to bunch you out, but as you feel the stroke of luck, you pluck in and you keep it, the sweater sealed. As you do, you fold it, place it next to you in a pile of other garments it seems you're preparing to sell. As you hear the door open, an individual comes up and puts his hand out, pouch of gold in place, ready to buy. But for a second, you see once more what You haven't been seeing the other visions, or if you have, you recognize once more a silhouette of horns in the mist as your eyes gloss over and you are bundled out, attuned to that coin.
Wait, the guy that was giving me the coin was holding a white coin?
He had a pouch of coins, and at the top you saw a white coin, yes.
Hey,
He
Sketchy.
seems to be buying, one of your garments that you had sewn.
Did we see the horns on the TVs?
Yes, if you guys were watching.
we watched one of them.
Yeah. Every single one, if you watched it, you did see this individual appear at the very end of the vision.
Alright, so horn guy. Yes, no, maybe. Seen him?
Yep.
Anyone recognize who he is?
I'm sure it would have been nice if I checked while I had history proficiency.
I mean, you can still try to check.
You can make a history check, yeah. Go for it. There's actually, like, if you want to make a check, let me know, right? Like, just say, hey, could I make a history check? You don't?
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't do it when I had
Yeah, I
when
know.
I had bigger brain.
You don't recognize the individual from your studies, Tess or Dave. Fui, you're like, horns? Is that a goat? Maybe a goat. Because the horns were,
I
like,
think about
long.
horns. I think about horns. I can't help but think of someone else that I know who overstayed their welcome in my shack from time to time.
Well, at the very least, Tess and Dave, you guys don't understand, because this figure, you both know what tieflings are. The horns on this individual did not scream to you tiefling. In fact, as you recall seeing the silhouette in this individual, you can remember details a bit more. You don't remember any historical correlations because he did not look like a tiefling, because his horns were long, about 3 feet on each side, and he didn't have a face, which is why you didn't see a silhouette. It was all just pale white skin.
Dude, this guy's some SCP shit.
Oh. Okay. Okay, maybe it's not that then.
Okay.
Well,
You're all tuned to coins. What would you like to do?
alright. I guess, alright, Jaka, looks like I'm not sure about this one.
I'm watching me swallow.
Yeah,
Alright, I guess we choose left or right.
I'm taking a handful of grapes.
1 sec. Don't move. Stop moving. Swallow, you have which now?
Perception.
Perception. Okay, I'm changing all of you guys' stuff now.
Oh, I changed mine.
Oh, okay, perfect. So everyone else is up to date. We'll do 2 proficiencies later, but you all have your skill, expertise, or proficiency now. Okay, you may continue.
Left or right? From here, do I notice anything different about them?
Make a perception check as you try and glean information from both sides.
Swallow.
What?
Uh,
Why? You're the suspicious one, not me.
Tess, you don't make out too many details. Fui, you can hear pawing of the ground, but seems almost a little stifled, coming from both directions.
Well, there's definitely something on both sides.
Okay, let's flip a coin.
We should bring some grapes.
Dave, I would not eat those.
I already ate one.
What if we get trapped down here? Because you.
We can just leave him. Alright,
Did it taste good?
It did. It was very filling. I don't know if it. How did it taste to you? What was the best? What's a nostalgia taste for you?
Grapes.
Yeah, it tastes like grapes.
okay, let's go right.
Which way's right?
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
As you move through this hallway, Dave, your pocket feels lighter.
Fuck.
Wow.
Oh, are we stealthing?
It's a good
I
question.
mean, I guess.
Do we still have pass without trace?
Yeah. Oh, actually, let me do concentration. Is it
Oh, yeah.
concentration saving throw?
Yeah, con saving throw. Or concentration saving throw. Either one works.
Constitution saving throw?
Yeah. I will also do this so we know.
Can we see anything so far?
Give me stealth checks first as you guys start coming around. One with the shadow.
Yeah.
15, thanks to Tess at least. 28, very good. Dave?
It's not going.
Oh, do you
I
have any
am-
tokens selected?
I
That's the problem.
Night 24, very good. As you guys
I am the
appear,
knight.
you
I
do
am.
hear the sound, and as you are whispering you are the knight, you also see some other things that might want to know about the knight. You see... give me a sec. Boop. 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 Some of these you see based on sight, some of these you see hear based on hearing. You see these things. What appears to me rocks with molten outlines around them moving almost, but almost like halfway between dogs, halfway between apes. This one sniffs this one's butt.
Dave, is this what you saw on the other side?
I never saw him. Do they sound the same?
Yes. It seems like that sort of stifled, what you hear is like them pawing, but the fire from their legs like stifling the sound of their footprints.
Yeah, I guess probably, maybe. Seems plausible.
Do we try to sneak past them? Or
Swallow.
fight out?
Swallow, you're a firebird. They're fire dogs.
That's not how it works. Alright, watch this.
You hear like biting over here, and you can see this one like smashing this box.
Alright, watch this, watch this. I pick up a rock.
Okay.
And I look at how do I point at something? Crap.
Space.
Space.
I look at this area over here.
Mm-hmm.
I take my rock
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna chuck it over their heads
Okay.
and then make a sound over there.
Give me a dexterity check as you aim for over here.
Swallow, maybe you should have let Tess do that.
No, I am with the knight.
Are you carrying your light spell? And your glowing sword?
You put it
No.
down.
That's in my pocket.
Okay. So this is like darkness / dim light, right?
There's torches over here and here.
There's what?
And these guys are also lit up because they're on fire.
Man, how long have those torches been burning?
Ever. Okay. Pew, pew, pew.
Nice.
My fucking god. Oh my fucking.
Time to roll initiative. All right. Perfect. All right. Go ahead.
Oh, I am one with the night, one with the darkness.
Hold on, let me check the name of my cantrip.
Where's my initiative but
Under combat?
combat? That's him. There we go, the big blue button.
Yeah. All right. Let's get some battle music going. We back, boys.
Oh my god, when did I learn Ray of Frost? Holy shit, I am a genius. Oh my god, imagine learning Ray of Frost in addition to Firebolt. Holy
Oh,
shit, I have the biggest brain to not just have a single damage type.
Goddamn.
Oh my god. Dude, me from X months ago was a fucking genius.
All right. Dave, we need your initiative, then we're all set.
I need to remember to select my token at some point in my life.
Okay, cool. Tess, you are first one up.
I
Hi.
saw this one coming. Tess knew the moment I threw the rock.
No, I could just like
Swallow.
shadow step out of here and just like dip.
Yeah. Any dark spaces you see will count as dim light. Here, 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 here.
Yeah.
Backwards.
Yeah, back into the
Yeah.
back in. Bye. No. Fuck. I gotta read my things again. Okay, okay.
Maybe they're friendly. What if they're just like,
Yeah, yeah. Do they look like they're gonna attack us?
When the rocks came, they immediately looked toward the rocks, and they're just like looking at the rocks right now. They don't seem to be, they're just looking in this direction. These two, at least, right now. That's it. But we are on initiative because shit could go down.
Shit could go down. So they're both looking this way, right?
Yes.
Here. Okay. Can I shadow step behind them?
There is no dark spaces around them.
Oh, really? It's all bright. It's all brightly
They
lit.
are lit.
Oh, they are lit. Okay.
They're the problem.
These dark spaces are all dark.
Quick
I-
hide behind the barrel. This is a barrel, right?
I mean, I can't see there, so
This is
Oh,
a
here.
pot.
I can.
How big is that pot?
It's about 5 feet.
Can you shadow step into a pot?
I think
I
she
can't
needs
see
either
into
side.
the pad, so I mean, unless can I shadow step like right?
Yes, you can cast
behind
up here.
right there.
Yeah.
Okay, if they start attacking, can I hold action? And if they start attacking, I like whack at them.
Sure.
So I'll hold action for now.
Okay. Your stealth check was great, and you stayed within the shadows. They don't seem to have noticed you right away. They're still looking in the direction of the rock. Okay, Fui, you're up.
Hey, Swallow, you want to go first? It's your fault.
Okay. I look at the rock. I was like, I was really thinking of throw it farther than that. I look at the dogs, and I'm just like, I do some quick thinking. Well, let's see. Old man had this amulet, and it's just a fire creature. Maybe they know primordial. All right, I got this. I use my mimic to make it sound like, so I sound like the dogs from
Okay.
my limited interaction with them. And
Okay.
I say in primordial, I come in peace.
Primordial is a very, what's it called? Primordial language. And so you get the sense that they convey more so emotion with their grunts as they speak in primordial. And it's like, intruder. You get the sense these
Uh-oh.
aren't very intelligent.
We're over here shouting, friends, friends, friends!
Yeah.
And they're like, enemy. Okay, can we be
I'm-
friends?
I cast bless with a level 2 spell slot.
Okay. You blessing everyone, I assume, then.
Yeah.
All right. You are all blessed.
Why can't we be friends?
Why can't we be friends?
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'm going to walk up with my hands up, and I will be friends.
Okay.
Swallow.
I will be friends.
Right. As you guys are going at the same time, Fui, what are you doing at the same time?
I'm gonna walk up, not as far,
Dude, my guys, we're not gonna have bless for too long.
I'm like, hey, friends, my like friends.
Why can't we be friends?
You mind link, and you get the same feeling you get when you like mind link a squirrel. There's not much intelligence here.
Why
I-
can't we be friends?
I
These
speak
things-
primordial too.
Don't speak. These don't seem entirely alive. You get the sense from your link that you can tell they're constructual, as in they're constructs.
Well, shit, I can't do anything. I'm going to hold action Dissonant Whispers, the first thing that tries to fucking bite Swallow.
Why can't we be friends?
Okay. I want to be nice, and I'll give you an Arcana check.
Who?
Fui.
Okay. That's not my best.
Okay. Good. Got it. Their turn. Oh, what are you holding the dissonant whispers for?
The first thing that tries to fucking bite Swallow.
Okay, this guy approaches. Because, someone's shouting, why can't we be friends? This one approaches.
Oh.
This one is going to look like fire starts emitting from its, arms.
Oh, it's one of those.
Do you want Dissonant Whisper?
Yeah, also, I accidentally, fucking made my sheet disappear. I don't know where it went.
Oh.
I clicked the button and nothing pops up now.
Oh, no. Let's see. It might have got behind something. You can try disconnecting while I do the Dissonant Whispers. Let's do Dissonant Whispers first and then.
Okay.
So Wisdom save for this dude. Okay. It's not very wise. It flees. It's full movement, so it moved up. How much? Oh, it uses its reaction, so it moves even further away. Okay, so before it can attack, it's going to flee 40 feet as it...
Is that considered opportunity
Yeah.
attack?
Swallow, you can't say, why can't we be friends, and then start swinging.
Maybe I can.
Uh-oh.
Literally swung first, completely someone else's kid's
Maybe we
food.
can. Maybe we can. Look. I can cast a spell that targets one person. It's okay. Maybe it's not a spell that
one
hurts
sec.
people.
Shit.
What did you break?
I forgot something.
Oh no.
This is why martial checks are good for me, too, because I need to remember.
They're not affected.
Dissonant Whispers, go through them. Alright? Yeah, it doesn't seem to have effect on them.
I knew it. I knew it. Why can't we be friends?
Yeah, okay, now we get to maul Swallow to death. They're both in melee with you, so they will both open up.
Do they have to be within melee range for me to make my hold attack, or can I
What were you holding? I assumed it was just a spear attack. If you have a dart or something, you can throw it.
I have my armlets. I think are range.
Yes, but I don't think you activated those.
Oh,
You shadow stepped instead.
yeah, I did.
You can throw your dagger, your Basilisk Fang dagger, I see you have.
I do have a Basilisk Fang dagger. I don't know if they're gonna poison a rock dog, but yeah, sure.
Go for it.
Does extra attack come into here?
No. Your reaction just becomes one attack.
Isn't it hold action though?
Yes, but a hold action uses your reaction to make the attack.
Okay. So yeah, I'll throw my dagger.
Go for it. Hit Basilisk Fang dagger. Okay. That. As you see it
Why do
go
you
through
have
it.
booming and flame
Oh
flame
shit!
hold
Because I
them?
copy pasted it from Dave's back of the mid room.
Very confused.
I wish.
Okay, let's get rid of that. There. Okay. Oh no, I fucked up.
You got rid of everything.
I'll fix it later, but we'll take that first one. 15 is, as you see, it's about to hit, and you can see almost a second before it happened, it's about to skim off it and not do any damage. 15 seems a bit too low.
Oh, good to know.
Skims and drops to the ground right next to
Bless.
it. Oh, bless.
Oh yeah.
With bless, it will hit. So you figure out its AC is 16. It will take that 7 points of piercing damage. Okay. It takes that damage, and you see it looks down at the dagger, but it strangely doesn't look towards you. They're gonna go fuck up Swallow now. All right, Swallow.
Why can't we be friends?
I apologize for what I'm about to do to you.
Okay, what are you about to do?
Oh no. Oh my god.
So what's your AC? 18. So
my AC is 18.
3 of those hit. One's a crit. First one does 14.
I have resistance to fire, so
Okay.
I do take some of it off.
So take the 9 bludgeoning. You take 2 fire. So that's 11 damage from the first one.
Okay.
That's 5 plus 3. That's 8 damage from the second one. And
Okay.
that's 5 damage from the last one.
Okay. How much total? 8, 9 plus 11 plus 9, I think. 8, 19,
11 plus.
5, 24.
That's one of the dogs?
That's one of the dogs.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Okay.
Other one. Okay. 3 of those once more hit. 8 plus 3, 11 plus 7 plus 7.
18, 25.
Yeah. So 25 total from that second one, as they both are just like crazily mauling into you, almost like uncontrolled apes. And the flames.
Okay, I see we're not friends.
The flames sputter as they go out.
Alright, so I have to make 6 Constitution saving throws.
Oh yeah.
And they all are with advantage, so
Yes.
this is gonna be fun.
As long as you don't roll it less than 10 twice.
Oh, that's once.
Okay, well, the advantage. You're
Wow.
good.
Oh, that one's good. Should I roll for advantage anyways, or should I skip?
We'll just skip.
That one's good too.
Good.
That's 3.
Good.
4.
Advantage. Bless is gone.
Wait, bless applies to saving throws
It
as well.
does, and Bless would make that succeed. Good
Okay.
on you.
5.
Holy shit. Okay,
Alright, Lamau. Alright, we're good.
you're good.
Wow.
Oh my god!
Comedy.
Okay, good. That ends their turn, and you see their flames sputter down, and they like bow their heads.
Just the two of them?
Yeah, just these two. This guy seems to be wandering over, like he doesn't seem to almost be looking at you, but also more so just swinging his head around as if, sensing something. He gets there. This guy does the same thing and gets about there, and he's like, he seems to be understand something's happening here, but he doesn't seem to be looking directly at you. Dave, it's your turn.
What if we just try walking through them?
What the ones just beat the shit out of this guy?
Well, I mean, they don't look to be directly attacking, right? Because
I feel directly attacked.
you stabbed him first, right?
I mean, we already started beating one guy's ass, though. To be fair.
You can see his health bar if you want. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, but like, look at their health bar, look at his health bar.
Neat. Hey,
Wow.
dude, I found the button. I found the
Oh,
button.
nice.
Oh my
That is
God.
enough. Holy shit.
I found the button.
Wow.
Tell
Oh,
me-
martial checks are in this fight?
Yes.
Tell me
Martial checks are always in play.
something.
So they have 2 main abilities: Molten Craze, which you've seen, as well as Igneous Charge, and they have 1 ability about their form itself, which doesn't have a name. It's just more information about the creatures, as a construct.
Okay, give me that one.
That one.
Yeah.
These creatures are magical constructs. As such, they are infused with this place. While they're within these halls, they're immune to spells of level 3 and below.
Oh, that's... Let's leave. Let's leave.
Oh, I see. I don't know. I'll try my best, I guess.
I don't think wizard labyrinths are going to be easy.
Yeah, dude. The cantrip falls under that category, right?
Yes. Well,
Yeah. Nice.
yes.
Nice. Nice. Where's it does?
Like targeted spells they're immune to. Keep in
Targeted.
mind. Yeah, they're
Targeted
not immune
spells.
to damage done by spells. Like if you just chuck fire at them, like thing.
I don't know if chucking fire at them
Or
was
is
the
it-
greatest idea right now.
Dissonant whispers, right? They're immune to because it targets them. Like what's it called? Like a saving throw that they have to make versus an attack roll is fine. Like you can
I don't
you can
understand.
firebolt it, but making them make a save, they will automatically, are immune to save-like effects. Unless, like, it's... How do I fucking describe this? Solo targeted spells, they're immune to.
It-
They're not
is
immune.
Firebolt not a single target spell?
It is, but different sort of targeting. Like,
A
they're
fireball.
immune to magic cast on them, but not at them.
So you
So
can
you can
attack
splash
them. You can attack them. But you can't apply like debilitating effects to them. That's what you're trying to say.
Yes, I think so.
Alright, it's a little confusing. We'll have to
Uh,
get some more confirmation on that.
Okay.
So you can ask me what spell, and I can answer that more clearly.
Okay. All right. So if I shoot like a firebolt or a ray of frost or some bullshit,
Yeah,
then
that's fine.
that
That works.
Okay. Cool. Nice. I'm helping.
Nice.
I'm sure I have a dagger in my inventory or something.
Yeah.
I'll throw a dagger.
You have the Basilisk Fang dagger. Also, you have your Golden Script dagger. You have a regular dagger.
I'm sure I have a regular ass dagger to throw. I'm not throwing those things.
Okay.
I'm not throwing those. I want them.
Okay. You can click Basilisk Fang. We'll use that.
Okay. Alright, let's throw out the one that's lit.
Okay. Bless.
Yeah, roll a 2 or higher.
That
Maybe
will
not.
hit. You'll take 7 points of piercing damage.
Wow, I really
7
feel
or
like
6. I don't remember if Basilisk Fang is a plus.
It is not, but you use a regular dagger, right?
Yeah,
Basilisk Fang is
regular.
not +1.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, and then I'm gonna, with my extra attack, Blade Singer extra attack, I'm gonna Ray of Frost it.
Okay, go for it.
Um.
Oh yeah, I don't have a macro for that, do I?
mm, Cool. It should be a. My int is like 20 right now.
Yeah, 21. But yeah.
It's 21, so it's a +8.
Yeah, so just d20 +8. Plus. That'll hit. That will do the damage. You see it takes more damage.
Cool.
And you see the flames that were sputtering and slowly growing sputter away once more.
Cool. It also has 10% less speed. Or, sorry, 10 feet less
Yes.
speed
Noted.
for a turn. That's it.
Alright. Tess, we're back to you.
Hi.
Imagine being a useless fucking wizard.
Martial checks. Okay, they have 2 abilities still. They have Igneous Charge and Molten Craze.
Can I, instead of checking ability, like...
You can ask
Look-
questions.
Yeah, I mean, like, it seemed like they were not deliberately
You want to
attacking
know how they
us?
sense things?
Maybe, yeah.
Alright. With your martial check, you'll identify they use tremor sense. They do not have sight as you know it, right? They can't see you, but they can hear as well as feel movements and vibrations through the ground. That's why you, who had stealth the whole time, they didn't see. Tess and Fui, who are like throwing at them, but Swallow, who moved up and charged over here, that was the vibrations that like signaled everyone that stuff's going on here.
So if I walk, will they be able to sense me? Because, I mean, Pass Without Trace is still up.
If you move at half speed, then they will not, and you'll be able to move with Pass Without Trace just fine, without them catching an eye of you.
So, like, we could technically, as long as they don't sense, but, like, they don't see, right?
They don't see.
So if all of us just, like, don't make any tremors at all, we could technically move through them.
Yes. Very small tremors or no tremor.
I don't know about you. I'm moving far away from this shit. Unless you guys are staying and fighting. But, like, it
Oh
don't-
yeah, I'm definitely staying and fighting. You see these freaking mall marks on my freaking clothes right now?
Yelling doesn't make tremors, right?
I mean, they know I'm here already.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're moving really...
Stop up there.
Whispering
Yeah.
is fine. Yelling kind of vibrates the air around you as well as you a bit. And they do have like that. They know that if something's yelling. Yelling is, but like talking or whispering is fine.
So, if you have any, like, getaway skills, now would be a good time to use them.
Ha, that's a good joke. Well, I do have a getaway skill though.
Yeah?
Yeah. In this case, at least, I have a getaway skill.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume you're gonna not need my help, and I am going to very slowly walk away from this whole thing.
Which way?
I mean, I think we're gonna go further in.
Okay.
I mean, meta speaking, like that looks like a dead end. Well, let's just say I move forward for now, and we'll like see, what's on those two ends.
You can shadow step away, right?
Oh yeah, I can still do that.
How big are these things, by the way?
The shadow areas or what?
The dudes.
Oh, they're medium sized, so they're about 4 feet high and like 4 feet wide.
Okay, so I'm just gonna let everyone else know. Like, Pastel Trace is still up. If they sense by tremor, but otherwise we can like try to sneak past them, like our original plan.
Dude, these things are the size of a small bear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna shadow step into the shadows.
Okay. Tess appears over there.
Dude, you know
Does it
5
look
feet
like they
looks
did?
dead?
Nope.
Dude.
What?
Can't look up anything. 5 tools is dead.
Oh.
It was dead and it was back, then it was dead and it was back. I don't know if it's still dead.
It's currently dead.
Oh shit.
Do they look like they notice me?
They don't turn to look at you at all.
Cool. What do these two look like?
Which to these two?
The quarters.
Oh, this corridor goes into like dim light darkness over here as it gets out of the torch. You can't see much that way. This one is a dead end here as well, and looks very similar to like where you guys came out of, like a portal.
Okay. I'm just do. Okay.
How high is this chamber?
40 feet.
40?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. Tess has moved. Fleet.
So you said if I move at half speed?
Yes. Then with Pass Without Trace active, you can move without them, catching whiff of how you're moving. Are you moving right by this one though?
I mean, can I skirt along the wall?
Sure. I will need a stealth check if you're getting that close.
I have to pass through them no matter what!
Well, this way is far enough out of their way. This one is right next to this guy.
So if I go along this wall, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna... 15. Woo.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up a pebble, just in case.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay out of range and focus on my Pass Without Trace. Good luck, guys.
All right. You can still dash as your action. So if you want to
Oh,
move,
another 15?
yeah, another 15.
There you go.
Okay, swallow.
I decide that there is a different way to not cause tremors. It's called I'm not on the ground.
Yep, that is a good way.
I turn Chaka into a nice flying skateboard. I'm gone.
You place your car down, get on, skateboard appears. Go ahead and move.
You may want to hit disengage.
I will do that just in case.
Okay. You can also martial check to see if they can, if you need to disengage.
I probably will do that first, actually.
All right. If that is your question, then if you were to, erase tremors, you do not need to disengage like you did. If you were to just walk away normally, they would get attack opportunity.
Well, I mean, I'm riding a freaking skateboard up.
Yeah, so you wouldn't need to disengage.
Okay.
I'll let you use your action to surf a bit further if you wish, so you can fly up and then over their heads.
Yeah, I'll just fly over their heads then. That's fine.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, their turn. These guys don't do anything. Moving around. I believe since... What was your guys' stealth checks earlier?
15.
A 36.
That's without trace.
That's with pass without a trace. Okay, I will. Dave and Fui, give me stealth checks. This will have the +10, but we'll see who these two catch more wind of, or if at all. Okay. They will start just, wandering around. Just like...
I don't want them to wander into my stupid ass. Oh, calm down.
Look, this is why you gotta pick up the pebble. Get ready to toss that shit.
This one seems to be wandering towards you, Dave. Is there any, like... I don't know which other...
Throw a stick somewhere.
Then can I toss my pebble as a reaction?
Yes, where are you tossing it?
I'm gonna toss it all the way over here.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that's where we need to go, but
You can just toss in this direction. Since you're not going over their heads or anything, this now it won't take the roll, and it's easy enough to toss it over here. These guys immediately look there, and then they start like... Instead of moving, they just start... You see their flames flickering. And they're looking at this way now. We'll pull it.
I think maybe we'll see their igneous charge.
It's just about to get cooked.
So Pebble's here. Alright, Dave, your turn.
So I never told you specifically what spells I loaded onto my golden script dagger.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I never wrote it down myself either.
Oh, nice.
That's the problem.
It's fine. You can
Oh, I get to do
decide
cool
now.
stuff?
You can do cool stuff.
I get to do cool stuff?
If you're actually using the
doesn't it-
dagger I gave you, yes, you can do cool stuff.
I get to do
Wait.
cool stuff? Okay.
Wait, doesn't it take 12 seconds? Hold up.
It takes 2 rounds.
Alright.
Wait, what?
It lets you cast a ritual in only 2 turns instead of 10 minutes.
Oh my god, it takes 2 turns?
Yeah.
This is bullshit, dude.
it's okay. I got pebbles.
This is bullshit. Okay. Fine. Fucking fine, I guess.
You want me to let you ritual cast with an action?
Yeah, I mean, it does seem somewhat broken, but
I was tempted, but I was like, okay, wait, let's do 2 turns, just because.
It's not too crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to start ritual casting Tensor's Floating Disc.
Okay. Got you.
That's it.
I'm also gonna assume my basilisk dagger is still stuck in the dog and it's gone forever and never.
No, we're getting it back. I'm planning to kill all of them. I'm planning to kill all of them, but it starts with Tensor's Floating Disc. I have a brilliant genius plan.
Oh, we're just gonna.
I'm going to kill all of them.
What if they can
I am
jump
personally
up?
going to kill all of them.
What if they can jump up?
Okay, where are you?
Then I guess I die.
Where are you ritual casting?
Just make sure everything's a ritual cast.
Do you remember how I described the dagger working?
No.
You stab it into something, and it starts writing the ritual for you.
Oh, of course.
Stab into yourself.
Of course it does.
Yeah.
Stab into a book.
Dude, I don't think stabbing to yourself is the correct play in more ways than one. In more ways than one.
Of course it does, Ash. Of course we're
I
stabbing the
remember
ground.
giving this description at the very beginning.
Of course it does.
You just stab into
Just fucking
yourself.
walk. Just fucking walk.
Dude,
Just follow me,
Just stab into yourself. Sounds fine.
dude, I don't want to fucking walk nowhere, dude.
Stab into yourself.
Dude, this is bullshit. I just want to do something cool or whatever.
If you
this
stab
is
into a
all-
book and it like writes in a book, that I mean
I
that's
have it.
about as loud as whispering, right?
No, I have a book.
Yeah, you're a fucking
You've got
wizard.
multiple books. You're a fucking
Yeah, these are my books.
Stab it into your hat.
Dude, Peter, just
My
rip out,
head.
It just
rip
needs a
out a
surface.
page.
I just need to know the
Rip-
surface for the ritual.
rip out the page of your book and stab it into the page.
That's, can I use my expensive parchment? Does that work?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That's a
Okay.
parchment.
The good
better than
parchment, dude. We're gonna use the good one.
Okay, so you take a parchment of your book, you put it on, and you just stab it into it, and you see the ritual start carving itself. It'll be done very soon. Okay,
Better.
Tess, it is your go.
Ooh. Okay. Igneous charge, and if they can like jump up while they're charging to hit something that's floating.
Okay, igneous charge does the following. It is a straight line where they have to set up the turn before, and they charge straight towards it. Anything in that line has to make a dex save or take a fireball's worth of fire damage.
I love Fireball.
If they are hit before their turn comes back around, Igneous Charge goes off early. They go in that direction still. The damage is halved. And last but not least, they can use a special form of this, because you rolled a natural 20, to phase through rock and make a molten portal for themselves.
Huh.
What does that mean?
As in, hey, let's say I was over here, charge through here, molten portal appears there, molten portal somewhere else that they want to go to, and they charge out of that.
Please don't fight them.
I don't like fire. My
Please don't
soul
fight
already
them.
got burned.
Oh, so I guess if I'm next to a wall, they can charge onto the walls and fly 30 feet up in the air.
Do they fight in the third dimension?
They could if they knew you were in the air.
Okay. Please don't start shouting in the air. I'm wiping my hands of this. I am like, okay, I'm meditating. You guys... Actually, I'm picking up a pebble. If I see a dog get really close to someone, I might try to aim them somewhere else. Okay.
Holding
Can I
your
hold
action
my...
for that, yeah.
Yeah, hold my reaction for that. But otherwise, I'm sticking right the fuck here.
Okay, Fui or Swallow, either one of you can go.
Yo, I'm gonna wait for these dogs to charge.
Yeah, maybe don't be in the way.
I'm just sitting right here. I'm not moving.
I'm gonna go continue studying.
Actually, Swallow, you could probably
yeah.
pick someone up, right? I remember you sharing your sword with someone.
Share it with
Yeah.
you. That's all their abilities. Is there anything you want to know specifically, tactical-wise or whatnot?
Yeah, I would like to know what they're weak to.
Oh, they're weak to cold.
Okay. In that case, it's like when I say weak to, it's also like
As well, they're weak to cold, and weak to cold will make them go into... Wait, did you guys look at Molten Craze? No, right?
no.
You said what?
Well, we did not look at Molten Craze. No.
Okay, nothing. Yeah, they're weak to cold.
Okay. Let's see here. What can I do? So if I fly, it doesn't make any noise, right?
Not unless you want to do something that makes a lot of noise while flying.
Well, if I shout and then fly away, does the flying make any noise?
Depends. It's like they wouldn't have perfect essence of where you are, but they would have a direction.
I see.
I swear to God, if you launch them towards my...
Takes a step back.
Nothing. I would never do anything like that. Hey, I'm thinking. I look at the daggers that was handed over a while ago. I'm like, I wonder if these are cold daggers. You know, Dave never told me anything.
Don't waste your exploding daggers on these.
Swallow. I'm 5 feet away from one.
Good.
I will kill you.
Alright, are you doing anything, Swallow?
I float my way over, and I use my action, and I pick this person up, and I fly away.
Okay. So, Swallow swoops on over, sword skating over, picks up Fui. Fui grabs him, and you guys scoot over here.
Get higher, get higher. We don't want
I
to be
am
charged.
higher. How much higher do I need to be? Am I
Really high?
high?
Yeah,
High
I'm
as a fucking
assuming you're
kite.
high.
Alright, I hope I'm high enough.
Their turns go off. Charges here. Charges here. You guys aren't in that. That pebble is molten lead. As you see streaks of fire over here and here that sputter out. It's not like it's gonna stay on fire. And then like I start looking around. That's like not finding really their target. This one will wander here. This one will wander here. These two come back awake. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 for each one to see what direction they wander. Let's not get a 1. 1, 2,
XD.
3.
Okay, can I use my reaction now?
Sure. As you see, this one's about to wander this way.
I throw another pebble aiming Yar.
Okay. Without issue, it will probably end up somewhere closer here, but like this one looks over here. This one moves over here and looks over here. They seem to be charging up. Dave, your turn.
And they're facing a direction that is not me, right?
Yeah, they're not facing you.
Yeah.
They're facing.
I have a question. Where the fuck is Faf?
Oh,
He come
Faf.
with us.
Yeah,
He's
sure. He's.
outside.
What do you want? Oh, did he? I forgot.
Well,
He not
We
coming
left
with us?
him behind.
He didn't come
Yeah.
through the portal with us.
Oh, that idiot. That's too bad.
You can resummon him with the flick of your wrist.
Whatever. Okay.
He can drop the pebbles for us.
Yeah, dude. Like, can you just like go over there and be annoying? Like,
Sure.
I'm pretty sure wing flaps have more vibration than a gliding sword.
is Faf here though?
Vaf did not come in, but as the Find Familiar spell, you can resummon him with an action. But for this turn, I was assuming you were finishing your tensor slowing disc.
Yes, I am. Sir, I am finishing.
Owl
that.
wing flaps are really quiet though. They're like super quiet.
Yeah, that is their whole deal. Yeah.
Okay, you summon up the floating disc. Ching! It's over here. What do you want to do?
Neat. Okay, so it follows at a maximum distance of 20 feet from me, right?
Mhm.
So.
Oh,
um,
you're doing that trick.
So
Ah.
can I?
I'll let you do
Actually,
creative shit with this. I won't.
Let's
limit
have
you
it
guys.
be. Let's have it appear like above me
Okay.
at a height of 20 feet.
You stab into your book as the ritual prepares. You put your book up, and you see the tensor floating disc like erupt from the magic circle above you, 20 feet up.
Okay. So I'm sure Dave is great at climbing. Like,
Okay.
I'm sure he's like fucking excellent at climbing. Obviously, like when he went to wizard school, he was like not on the climbing team. So
Okay. Are you climbing up to the disc?
yeah, we're climbing onto the disc, and we're gonna climb onto that bitch.
Okay, give me an athletics check. As you climb 20 feet on this rock wall.
I look over at Swallow. I look over at Dave. I'm like, oh, fucking shit.
Dude, I'm sure this will work. I'm sure this will work.
Okay.
Jeez.
You fucking did it. You climb up onto the rock wall, and now you're 20 feet in the air on your disc, like, whew. Ah.
Okay.
No
Did
way.
has this consumed my action so far?
Your
Like,
action was to finish the ritual.
Dude, neat.
Did the dog notice the climbing?
These seem to be like whatever they're doing is taking their concentration.
Neat.
Neat. What's
Martial
up?
check.
What would you like to know?
What's the last ability that we?
Molten,
Yeah,
molten craze.
I know it did it, but I want to know what it. I want to know the
Okay.
text. Give me
So-
the text.
What molten craze does, it unleashes 5 attacks, right? Dealing both bludgeoning and
6.
fire damage. Ah, look
6.
at that, 6.
I'm
Look at
impressed.
that.
I'm impressed. I survived 12 of these.
No, look at that. But yeah, they do it. Then they go into a turn of basically they get stunned because they go into rekindling of the flames mode, which can be triggered via cold damage again. That is what I'll combine with the vulnerability to cold damage does. In addition, what's it called? You get the sense that this ability isn't innate. You understand arcane constructions and whatnot. This isn't something they were designed to have. It's a side effect of something else you get the sense of. And then you look around and you see the broken vases, like broken crates and whatnot. These things were supposed to be the guardians of this place. They weren't supposed to destroy it, as you saw when they were doing it first. Something's
Well, they fucked up.
fucked with-
Something's fucked up. Maybe we'll find out what in the next episode.
Well, that's it. I'm chilling.
Okay. Right now, you guys see them charge. Unless there's something you want to do, we are going to move into soft combat. No more initiative.
Is the basilisk dagger on the
Oh
floor?
yeah, the bastard dagger's on the floor.
I can mage hand it.
Okay.
That piece of shit back up. Give me that
You
shit.
can mage hand it out.
I'll give it back later.
All right, I guess we're dipping.
Okay, well, I can't move. I can't move.
You can't move.
Yeah, but what I can do for the next 10 minutes is fucking kill them with chill touch.
I mean, sure, we'll leave you to it.
I can fucking kill them.
We'll leave you to it.
Wait, chill touch works?
Chill touch is necrotic.
No.
It means Ray of Frost.
Oh, sorry, Ray of Frost. Yeah, Ray of Frost. I just Ray of. What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
How much? Wait, don't you need a level 3 spell slot or something?
Ash said that Ash said it wasn't.
So,
Like-
okay, think of magical effects that, attack them with magic is fine. Things that, affect them specifically, like certain save effects don't work.
I see. So I'm useless here.
Yeah, you kind of got fucked.
I'll be honest. I don't really see, but he said Ray of Frost works, so I'm shooting with Ray of Frost.
I mean,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
we'll just all chill in this corner and leave you to it.
Okay, how about you drop me off, Swallow, and then you pick up Dave.
Well, I killed him.
Yes, this is the fairy problem. That's what it is.
Oh,
You want to take a potion before you dip?
It'll be fine, probably.
No, you only
I'm
need
just-
to grab me if they don't figure out.
Never mind. I'm
Where I
using a
am.
potion after all.
Dude, this whole plan is contingent on me believing that they don't have good enough trigonometry skills to be able to charge at me.
Yeah.
I mean, also Cold will stun them, so you're just like basically holding them, right?
so
I guess I'll sit over here with a handful of pebbles and like chuck one if I need to.
give me a Ray of Frost. Let me just see the baseline damage. Give me the damage.
See if we can kill them in 10 minutes.
It's a 2d8.
Okay, 2d8, it would do 9 damage on average. It would double to 18, so about 20 damage, let's say, right? I will give them 10 intelligence checks. If they get over 20, wait, they can't get over 20. If they roll a nat 20 on 10 of them, right, they're going to figure out enough of the direction you're coming from to figure out where you are.
Swallow, please go help him.
Dude, Dave is here with brilliant genius plans.
They have a -4 to intelligence.
Dude, there's no way
Sure.
we'll figure this out.
Sure, okay.
And the worst thing that happens is I get hit by a fireball.
So they need a nat 20 here. I'm just going to roll 10 d20s.
All right. Okay.
Okay,
No.
that's not how
Before,
it does.
That is a
before you
very low
start-
number.
Before you start, I get off my sword. I send my flying sword over without me on it, over to Dave.
So how that
Okay.
works.
It can only be in certain range from you, right?
Nothing that said that. I don't remember.
It's like spiritual weapon. Oh no, it might not be able to go. Okay, yeah, you can send over.
Spiritual weapon has no range.
Okay, yeah.
Limit.
So yeah, the Jakal is just waiting there for you, Dave.
Yeah, sure, it's fine. Yo,
Okay.
what's good, Chica?
Okay, wait, that was 11, but 10. Okay, I'm assuming you're just attacking one of them at first, right?
Yeah, I'm doing it one at a time, man.
Okay, that one's dead.
I have minor illusion ready, just in case.
Is it one of the things that minor illusion can do, like
No,
literally explicitly says that you can like create tremors or something? Or is that prestidigitation?
Well, it
Or
can
is it
create
thaumaturgy?
sounds. It can create sounds, which, if a shout would have.
Oh, he figured it out.
Okay,
He's
this
got some
guy,
brain.
he was wandering over here, and you kept pelting him, and then he looks at you, or in the direction, and then he looks at this wall. And he seems to be charging up. You have one action. What do you think? Are you gonna do?
Can you give me the text of the charge again?
I don't have the full text right now. This is the damage. I just
All right. So
wrote the damage now.
you have you played Portal?
No, I
I
understand.
thought Cold
understand
stunned
that,
them,
like,
though.
Oh, it did. You're right. Okay, this plan cannot fail. Okay, they're all okay.
I mean, okay, well, I could miss.
You could miss, but unless it hits them, it's hard for them to find where you are. So they need you to hit them to actually find out where you are.
cannot fail. Imagine your DM saying the words this can't count.
Yeah. Because even if you miss, then it's
Comedy.
like it's like a droplet of water in like a pool. You don't know where
Alright.
the drop came from.
Alright, how long does this take? How long does this take? Serious question.
Takes 40. Okay, it takes
I'm taking a short rest.
It takes
I'm
5
also
minutes.
taking a short.
It takes 5 minutes at least.
Alright.
5 minutes.
It takes
I'm taking a short rest regardless.
Yeah.
It takes 5 minutes.
Well,
Is the
5
funniest
minutes
5
if you-
minutes you've ever seen.
if you hit all of them. It takes 10 minutes total. Then
Yeah, that's enough time for a short rest.
Can I also get a short
I'm
rest?
taking a
yes,
short
you
rest.
guys eventually. Dave joins you like 10 minutes through, as you guys all can take a short rest here.
How much HP do I get from this?
I get all my
Okay,
key
song
back.
rest.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually before my short rest though, I'm gonna use my
Yo, let's take 2 short rests.
my
wait,
key
you know
and
what?
get it quick and healing.
Wait, how many times is Arcane Recovery usable? Only once,
Once
right?
a day.
Okay, I'm like 93,000% sure that I used Arcane Recovery already.
You
I'm sure I
Yes.
did.
okay? Because
There's
you
no
didn't.
way
You
I
never
didn't.
took a short rest though, or did you?
I'm pretty sure we did.
Okay.
I'm sure I used it.
Okay. You guys can heal up then with your hit dice.
Can I take fucking Swallow's sword and fucking do a performance in the middle of the room for Song of Rest? Or can I just sing into their brains?
Yeah, you can do either, I guess. Which
I mean,
one do you
that
want?
could literally be a song. Do you like dance or
It
something?
doesn't.
I
It
guess?
just has to be something to soothe your party mates.
Well, seeing how, like, I guess I could whisper.
I'll also say, Tess, once you get to here, you can see a. Let me go to the right thing. You see a film, familiar blue film, over here.
I don't see. Oh, there we go.
Anybody who used hit die can roll an extra 1d6.
I don't even know if we use hit die anymore.
I don't know.
Huh?
Well, I mean,
What?
if you
If you hit short rest,
yeah, sure.
Oh.
there's a resting
Short
button when you hit
rest.
short rest.
I have
Short
8
rest.
How many can we use?
That's as many as you wish.
And how does Song of Rest work? I get one more on top of that?
You get another D6 or D8.
Yeah, a d6.
D6 at level 8 still? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it improves. Song rest isn't
Okay.
that good.
At level 9, it's d8.
Okay, I see.
And then I get 1d6 extra, right?
Alright, I'm rolling all of my hit dice because I'm missing 56 HP. So unless I roll all 7s or higher.
Yay. I'm alive.
Nice.
Yay, that's good.
Oh wait, I see. Okay, I fucked up.
What?
I didn't realize I have to add +6, like +2 for every whatever stuff.
Yeah, your con is added to each hit dice roll.
Okay.
Are you gonna roll less dice then?
I'm gonna roll 1 less and roll a d6 instead.
Yeah, just keep the thing you rolled and just add. We'll give you 1 hit dice back.
Okay, just give me 1 hit dice back. It's close enough regardless.
Yeah. But you guys have lost concentration. Plus, it's gone. But you are all rested up.
Alright, Jakat no longer is flying. And
That's
it's back
without
in my
Trace's
hands.
frontier, right?
Oh, do you lose concentration after a short rest?
Well, isn't it 1 hour? It lasts. That's without trace.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's done to Bonanza.
It's probably been an hour.
Yeah.
Okay,
short
I
rest
mean-
is an hour.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're not using the updated rules for PNPD.
Okay.
That's like stuff I'm playing with. So.
Alright, around.
I'm gonna
alright.
cast it again though.
Okay, you guys are.
Wait, we can wait for this. We can wait for this,
Can you?
right? Oh wait, do you get all your key back?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Do whatever you want.
Is it the same as, like, the other one?
Pretty sure I
Yeah,
got all my key
There's
back,
another
right?
film over here.
Okay, it looks nothing different.
Nope.
Poke it a little.
Same sort of film.
Well, why don't you ask your wizard?
I'm just walking forward bravely. What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, Dave, is this the same?
Well, I mean, he didn't die when he walked through, so probably.
I'll walk forward bravely.
Yeah, it's completely the same.
Okay.
Oh hey, it's another one of these weird table things.
You know, it's possible that these things give you, like, fucking ass cancer when you walk through them and will die.
Oh well. Oh well.
Good thing you made Arcana, not a medicine check.
Alright, let's see what's here.
I'm just gonna put the other film here so you can see.
Is
So-
there more gold coins?
Do we know? I mean, could I think really hard and guess if the guard dogs could follow us through these?
You can make a guess.
Oh wait, can we check the guard dog's remains?
Good.
Yeah.
All right. After looking at the remains is not too hard. You see it was mostly like rocks being held together. There's a molten core in each of them. Let's see how many of them survived. Only one survived. One of the molten cores survived, and it's just pulsing there.
Is it hot to the touch?
Yes. It's not like you can't hold it, but it's noticeably warm.
Oh, hey,
Dave
okay,
Mitch has
Kaka. I remember you had a thing for soul coins. What about molten cores?
It's an arcane construct. It's not that. It has some primordial energies, yes, but it's not doing what I wanted the soul coins for.
All right.
How hot is it?
Like
Hand warmer. Here you go.
yeah, like holding coffee, but not hot enough that you would drop it.
All
So-
right. You know what? I'm going to hold on to this, and we can make a pet out of it. Let's go.
I'm gonna name him Rocky.
All right. You can add a molten core to your inventory as you proceed forward.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Tess, take your
yeah.
knife back.
Okay. What about the chests and the pots that they were destroying? Is there any remnants left?
There is remnants of the chest and stuff. There seems to be some like jewels and coins and whatnot, but nothing.
I mean,
You want to just loot the jewels and coins?
unless there's like some magic shit preventing me from touching them,
No, you can grab them.
I'm grabbing them.
Okay.
All right. I'm using my newfound perception proficiency to look around the room for suspicious things.
Okay.
I guess I'll also investigate.
Yeah, go for it. You can make those checks.
Thought I. Is that right? I already added. I put 2 for my
Yeah.
expertise, right?
Yeah, you're getting +6 from your proficiency.
Oh. Hold on, I'm just checking something that's not.
Your intelligence is 12, right? Yeah, it is. So it is right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's right then.
In scouring the room, you guys see there's pots and like chests
Hey,
and things
Flea.
have been ripped apart.
I could squint harder than you.
Coins.
As you guys look around, you do gather like gold and jewels and whatnot, which will add up after you guys get out of here. But nothing too hard catches your eye. You do get a sense that, like the same thing that they figured out. Why were these guardians of these guardian golems tearing apart their own, sanctuary area?
Man, I'm about to have a talk with Artis Simver's freaking dad-in-law or whatever. He fucked up.
Yo, so how does a wizard make one of these things, though?
I don't know. Didn't you learn that in college?
He didn't take that elective.
Are you for fucking real? That's how it works?
I don't know, did I?
You can make an Arcana or a History check.
We didn't get 11 plus 11 for nothing.
That is true. See, do you remember the class taught by that old crotchy wizard on golem construction?
Wait, why do you remember all these things? But I remember you said that you dropped out of school.
I remember everything now.
Oh, I see. That's a difference maker. I see the problem at hand. Anyways, what's up with this?
Arcana check, Dave?
There it is.
Oh, it's there? What the fuck?
16.
What? Don't I see it? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Really?
That's weird. Oh, shit.
What?
Okay, with the
Here,
16.
I did it again. That's a 15 now. Do you see it?
Let me. Hopefully nothing fucked up.
Fuck. Are you a player or a DM?
I'm
client
both.
right now? Oh. Is it visible from either of your
Okay,
clients?
I clicked it and whispers that shows. I was just worried that I disconnected because I'm like featured
I don't see
hosting.
dissonant whispers, whatever you just clicked.
Shit.
Very curious.
Uh-huh.
Struggles.
Uh-huh.
You're in another
Technical
dimension.
difficulties.
I'm going to click a remorse. Do you see that?
No.
No.
Okay.
Okay. I guess you connect. Oh,
Oh,
what?
here it comes. That was not.
It's lag.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
boy.
lag.
Okay.
It's like
If
when
it's
you
like a-
lag out in a battle and then everything hits you.
I just like rubber banded like 5 minutes into the past or something.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, maybe it's Fission lag. It's Fission's fault. Okay, we're good.
All right, I see.
Okay, so with that Arcana check, you do remember the class. You were like, huh, damn, this would have been useful to remember when I was like working with Vorn and whatnot. But now you remember, and you could actually. This is a much simpler prototype. You could create something that would take essence of energy. The only thing is, this isn't fully arcane. It also uses primordial energy. And so you would need to either do some research into that to get a better sense of how to use this and not just, like a magical generator to create the golem. So with a bit of research, and it could become a golem of your own you could create.
Oh, so I could just supply power to you and it'll work out, right?
I'm sure that's exactly how it works. We'll try it when we get home.
Uh-huh.
As you think about it, that is actually an option. Someone that is attuned to the primordial fire would help you.
Yeah, see, I meant it.
Okay.
All right.
As you approach here, you take a look around. This here doesn't have this shit. Forget about it. There's a bunch of yellow sand that's almost shiny metallic. Golden, almost, but it's not gold. And this here seems to be, instead of this individual statue here, you see what appears to be a robed individual, very arcanist-esque.
Does anything look different to the eye?
You get the sense. So everything looks kind of magical because this was created out of magic. This sense almost exudes magic. Whatever this is has a very high affinity for magic. This sand here.
I stick my sword into it.
Can I investigate these things? Well,
I do what I believe is the correct thing, which is
Yeah.
sticking
Oh.
my sword into it.
Okay. The sand shifts into a sword. The sand is gone.
Oh, Jakai, you want that, huh?
He burps.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry,
you,
guys.
You just
moving
gave him
on.
like a whole fucking table full of like magical crackane or some shit.
all right, Jakai. Does that make up for not having the soul coins? Are we good?
I'm looking up some stuff right now.
Oh God.
I detect thoughts on Jakar.
Oh.
He's fucking cracked out of his mind now, probably.
Fucking high.
I'm fucking probing him. No more like, oh, what's he feeling? No, I want to know what the fuck he's thinking.
Yeah. Energetic. You get the sense of his motions and whatnot from the get-go. Like, very energized, but also a sense of, like, paranoia, almost. He seems... A sense of mania is what you're getting. He does seem very energized, wherever this is, but also a sense of, like, not recognizing. Like, maybe he would have even sensed you peering in, but he does not even seem to have the awareness for that.
Yeah, he's cracked out of his mind.
Your sword is vibrating in your hands.
Okay.
Okay. I could,
Is it vibrating enough that the dogs would be able to see us?
Don't put it on the floor.
If they were, if they
no,
were
it's not
alive?
Better not
vibrating
jump that.
that much, but
Oh.
it is noticeably vibrating.
Okay. I didn't realize that I am now holding a very large vibrator, but
What?
Make him spit it out.
I don't know if I can do that.
Spit it out, Jakar.
You get like giggles, but like
Hey, Jakai.
very weird
you're-
giggles. Like whenever he's spoken to you guys, he's like spoken in a refined sort of comment that you understand. He kind of regresses, and you get the sense of he's speaking primordial now, and it's like flames flicking together. Is what it
I
sounds
don't.
like.
Do I understand what he's saying?
Oh,
I
just
see
relay it to me.
primordial.
I mean,
I
I
see
know primordial. We all
Yeah.
know primordial.
You guys get the sense of just elation from these flames and glee,
Wow.
but like an
Swallow.
uncontrolled child sort of glee.
Is there any sand left on the table?
No.
Jeez.
Not even like a little bit of residue.
All right.
Absolutely nothing.
I can
Yeah.
put 2 and 2 together. You know, like when you give a child too much sugar and they start losing their minds.
I would like to upgrade my own weapons too.
I mean, I didn't really expect this to happen.
Oh no, this is comedy gold. Do I have enough evidence here to attempt to arcana my way into
make an
understanding what
arcana
that
check.
was?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm going to need
Okay.
to make. All right.
You
Alright.
look at the residue, you look at the things, and you remember what it looked like, and yeah, you definitely recognize what that was, because it's something that a lot of the wizards treasure, and arcanists of all kinds make use of. It's what's known
Adderall.
It's called sorcery sand.
That's what I said.
Yes.
Now it's called Jakaz sand.
It, like the mechanical arcanist way of uses them, it empowers spells, it replaces components. A single ounce can replace 100 gold worth of a spell component. Any
Oh my
component.
god.
God, spit it out!
And for each ounce you use, it can empower a spell. It can, for each ounce you employ, it increases the spell's level as it's cast by 1, or it could increase the DC, or increase the spell attack.
Yeah, well, Jakaz took all of it.
You're telling me that Dave didn't like immediately put all this shit in his pocket like when he saw it?
Well,
It took
could
me a
he
while
have
to
even
figure
taken
it
it out of the room?
I don't know.
Well, at this point, it doesn't matter because I'm afraid.
don't know.
I grab
Didn't
Jakar
Jakar
and
get out of the room right now?
I grab Jakar and I chuck him at the door.
Do you let this happen, Saul?
No.
Okay.
Hold up.
Tess,
Dave,
don't you
I
want
stare
some
at
for
the
yourself?
I stare at the statue. I'm investigating it.
Dave, like, you want some for yourself?
I don't. That's not how that stuff works. It's not coming back out. Hey, wait. How much of that stuff was there?
At least 20 ounces.
Dude, oh my god, we could have bought a fucking house.
I go over and I walk over here.
Nothing happens.
Walk over here.
You're good?
Oh, okay.
Dude, we could have retired.
That's one way to do it. I guess.
Look, I mean, I'm pretty sure Jakad's real grouchy that I didn't let him do the very evil thing, so this is the very not evil thing in comparison,
Yeah.
probably.
You gave him a drinking problem instead.
Yeah.
Like,
Alright,
pretty spot on.
what,
Like, Dave would recognize that to an arcane or like magical creature, this is literally crack.
He's high. He just started. Jakar, are you okay?
You just flames of elation.
boy, he
I-
owes us. He owes us some shit now.
I wonder if I can use lesser restoration on a fucking being that's in a rock.
Dude, if you do that, he'll probably be like, no, turn it back.
Well, I don't think he's in a position to stop me at the moment.
Dude, we just paid 2,000 gold for him to get high. He's gonna stay high. He's gonna stay that way. We're getting our money's worth.
No, wasn't it 20,000?
Was it? Was it
200.
20,000?
No, he's
Oh no, 2000. Oh, 20 ounces. Okay, 2,000.
Better not than 20,000. I don't think it's 9.5.
2,000 gold. Jesus Christ. All right.
Is Ash here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm chilling. I'm just
He's having a
looking
good time.
at my
Hey.
notes for that room and just deleting them.
Can't believe sticking my sword where I should has caused this.
Yeah,
I
I
can
mean,
try something.
What? No, the last time you tried to freaking inject life energy into me, bad things happen.
Not you! Give me the sword!
No,
I'm gonna cleanse the corruption!
no. Jakad's got this. I have faith in him. Probably. How are you doing in there, buddy?
Nothing's. You're gonna keep hearing those flames of elation for a while.
I'm gonna poke him.
While they're fighting over a sword,
I'm gonna poke him.
anything interesting about the statue?
Investigates 15. Okay. It does seem like an individual robed casting a spell, almost putting their hands out as if willing whatever was on this table through their hands in the casting of the spell. On the back, you find what appears to be runic markings and almost like a ritual-like circle. And if you likely bring Dave over, you understand that whatever it was an empowering station of some sort. It'll let you empower a certain type of spell. That there's a arcane rune there, which is, let me see languages you guys know.
Alright. Meanwhile, I walk over here, I point my sword at the wall, and I light it on fire. What happens?
It doesn't light on fire, it takes a moment, then lights on super flames that like blast the whole thing, and then dims back down.
Okay.
As you walk away, it lights back on flames, and then stunts and
Follow!
No, this is very necessary. He needs to get it out of his system, okay?
I would argue that this is a good thing.
I mean, it could be worse, I guess. I'm gonna copy these notes down.
I'm just standing here, like, freaking holding a sword that's just going off!
yeah, it's
Can we
literally.
use the sword on the statue or something?
I don't know, that's the best idea, but...
Like, can we give the statue the sword? Like, I don't know, look at the runes, you know, I don't know.
You guys read it. I'm dealing with a problem
I don't
right
know, trace the runes with the sword or something!
I don't think I'm tracing shit with the sword right now.
Test, you copy down the runes, and you have the ritual that was on the statue.
Neat.
Dave rolled a 23 on his Arcana check, but
Oh,
wait,
okay.
that was for the sand.
Oh, yeah,
Never
it was the
mind.
sand.
Okay. I don't know if Dave wants to roll another Arcana
I
check.
don't think.
He rolled a
Oh.
29 next.
You
next
understand the rune is for divination. This seems to be an area where, with the soul sand as a catalyst, you'd be able to cast a divination spell to pierce the
George,
barrier.
nice.
And you can even see that this statue would likely take the visage of anyone you were trying to contact.
Wow.
Well, too late for that now.
Might have been useful.
Yeah, we could have, called someone on our phone.
Yeah. And you get the sense you could contact anyone at all.
Oh my god, dude,
Yes.
it's Skype.
Oh my god, we could have contacted God.
Yeah. Because it
Wow.
connects to all the other planes you see.
We could have literally
talked.
talked to God, and then we fucking instead got high as a fucking kite. We're
Well,
going
I
back there
mean,
later,
we
by the
we
way.
could probably still do it if we had enough components, right? Like
Dude, I
really
can
expensive
just go
components.
back to my dealer, like I did in college.
Now that you've written the plans down, Tess, with enough time and more of the sorcery sand, you could create this on your own.
Could we do it with like replacement components that's not sorcery stand, but of like equal
That depends on what you find. That would take research.
2,000 gold of spell components?
That would take research into what could apply. Sorcery sand worked because it's so attuned to magic that it can replace anything. So if you
Dude,
could find something that.
I'm about to ask Shakot to supply the magic.
I'll toss it to the temple, and the temple folks can research it.
Oh, you mean the temple folks can come here, the freaking sacred grounds, and
Well,
figure it out?
I copied the notes down. And there's a temple devoted to divination. I'm sure they will be very interested in it or something,
Oh,
right?
Yeah, I bet.
Like, yeah, we got 5 of those in the basement.
Okay. I guess I'm not really sure if using this sword to fight right now would be the greatest idea I've ever had.
Or it could be a really good idea.
Yeah, I think this is a positive.
Oh.
This seems like mostly upside.
Yeah, but aren't most of the things in here like fire dogs or something?
Let's sneak. I mean, I'm presuming we don't know what's going on to next
I don't
quarter
know.
because we definitely aren't looking at the map, right? Right?
I don't know how I'm supposed to sneak when I have a sword that's literally losing its mind.
Just covered up. Oh, more film. Okay, what do we see?
You see film, and past it, you see what appears to be 3 pedestal-like structures.
Alright.
They are like almost like coffins or sarcophaguses that are like emblazoned, and then there's a little crate here. But as you look, it seems long enough for a body, but not exactly as wide. There's less wide than normal, like a coffin would be.
Any
Okay.
creatures?
No creatures.
All right.
You don't forget to look up.
I'll look up.
There's nothing up there.
Yo, I'm looking up every room, dude. Now I
There's
gotta
a
get
lot of
caught by like some bats or
sarcophaguses
some
here.
shit.
I'm going to do the intelligent thing and not stick an over giddy, high as a kite sword into more strange things.
Dude, yeah.
Before I do that, what should I roll to check or like guesstimate if the constructs from before could have moved through the walls? Arcana, maybe?
Yeah. Give me an Arcana check.
Dave! Based on your knowledge.
Yeah, those things would keep the guardians from passing into the places where the treasure is.
Oh, so we could have just moved back.
Yeah. It appears they were stationed to guard these areas, and they can pass through them using their ability, but they're warded away from the actual vaulted areas.
Interesting.
Oh,
Okay.
so I guess all of these areas are where special things are, except, some things did not go as planned.
I'm having fun.
I am also having fun.
There
I guess.
are inscriptions on all of these, and they do appear to be in Primordial.
Alright, let's have them.
What they say.
All right. This one has inscriptions of earth imagery, mountains, ridges, crags. This
I'm
one
going
has
to
water. This one has air.
Can you point them at...
Okay.
So, earth, water, air?
Put labels, yes.
Okay. I gingerly point my sword ahead of me.
Okay.
Other
Can
than
I...
that,
Oh, go ahead.
other than that, like, is there any differences between them?
Besides those engravings, no. The engravings are very detailed and they're different. They're just based on different in primordial imageries and descriptions of air,
I
water, and earth
check
forces.
the left side.
Okay, there's a film here.
Why is there a film? Okay, I mean, maybe... Okay, what's here? I look around.
As you pass through there, you see there's another film here. As you pass through there,
Oh.
you see there's another film here.
Oh.
There's another
Wow.
film here. You see this whole area is filmed off. As if there's
Oh.
multiple layers.
God.
That looks like a very
Well,
warded room.
it said earth, water, and air. So let's take a gander at what this last thing could possibly be.
Okay. You come into here, and it seems a lit, polished white marble equivalent of that, except it doesn't have markings of earth, water, and air. Instead, it has of change, alteration, difference,
Ooh, freaky.
right? Adaptability, stuff like nature's ability to adapt and evolve.
I look at my sword. I look at that. The bird brain gears are turning.
Okay, let's open Pandora's box. Let's do it.
I'm good back
Oh.
here.
I don't know if this is the best idea I've ever had, but
Clunk.
So what are you doing?
oh, I walk up here with the sword,
Okay.
and I walk up here. And what is this pedestal?
As
It's
you
like
step
a-
on it, you hear, "Oh, you're new."
What?
You hear a voice creep into your voice, silky, just itching into your ear. You are not one of the custodians or guard dogs?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
What brings you to this dusty old cave?
So I'm not even. I don't even know why we're here anymore. But like, I think someone was like, "Yo, my dad-in-law has this nice like treasure trove, and we should probably grab the stuff before we do some saving the world type of shit." And like, things are really weird. My sword just sucked up like 20 ounces worth of magical sand and is really high as a kite right now.
Do
And
you
I'm
really give
not
your
really-
life story to everyone you meet?
Look, I'm kind of panicking right now. Okay, I'm having a severe anxiety attack.
All right. And, well, perhaps I could help with this. You don't have anxiety if you don't have worries. I could take those worries away.
I think that is a detriment. I think that would be a net negative.
No, no. It would be, yes, giving up a bit of freedom, but what is freedom to ignorant bliss? All you'd
I'm
have to
good.
do is just make a simple pact. I just require nourishment, and for that I can give you protection as well as other defensible abilities.
I think that would be cheating.
Oh, there's more of you, as Sweet steps onto the platform. Oh, you
I've been listening, by the way.
Okay, yeah, you've been listening to Swallow.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay.
They're just doing swallow and free things. I'm sure
This
it's
is
fine.
not an important person. You should not pay her any mind whatsoever. She would definitely not. Fuck.
Swallow, I'm only hearing one side of this conversation.
They're talking
And-
to a box. It's okay. This is probably like some fucking
Kind-
bird shit.
She's like me. Well, the one inside her is, at least.
Okay.
I put
I
one
don't
step-
know how I feel about any of this.
Tess, as you put you here, as he continues, quite hospitable of a vessel, aren't you, little girl?
Up, off.
And you do hear it is directed
Hey,
towards
Dave, you want to
Free,
step
though.
on it?
Alright, bye.
Well, that is 4 of you now.
It's a talking box.
Talking box.
Something is coming inside the
Hey,
box.
hey, Fav, hey, Fav.
Hey, if we step off, can we still hear them, or does it cut off?
If you step, whoops, shit, fuck. Where are you going? Like, where are you checking?
Like, we took one step on, and then we just
well,
both
you
step
don't
off.
hear its voice anymore.
Okay, that's good.
Hey, Fav, can you step on it?
Let me grab the token. I'm not gonna grab it. Okay, so, sure. Steps on it. Well, I can't make use of a magical familiar like that. You hear that? Ah! Turns to ashes.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, you gonna pay for that?
Sorry, I tried to pull a little too much from that one. Perhaps you would like to make a better pact. Nourishment.
No, that
I
was
think-
expensive. What the hell? I ain't giving you more shit. What the hell? That's fucked up.
No, I don't like that shit.
That's fucked up.
I can guarantee your protection. I just need protection of my own.
I'm really not making the connection here. Like, how are you supposed to say you will give me protection if you need protection?
I'll be the sheath to your blade. I'll be the, I'll make sure you are not privy to the elements.
Wow.
Just think of me as a second skin.
Uh-huh.
All you would have to do is open the box.
Yeah, you mind if we like talk about that for a bit, like outside?
You can speak freely as you like. I've waited a long time. I can wait a bit longer. What about you, girl? You already have one passenger. Why not another?
Why not? What happens if I open the box?
Oh my god.
Well, we can make a bit of
Don't
a
open the box!
Holy shit!
Yeah, you never read that story? The one that released all the plagues onto the land?
There's already a blade.
Yeah,
we don't need
okay,
another one.
okay. We've got a point there. There's already a plague on the land.
Quite a few years have passed, hasn't it? A plague, you say, and you can almost feel it, like, getting into your memories a bit. Oh, a curse that far, that spreading.
Can I get into its memories?
You can certainly try. Would you like to
Wait.
push with your mental capabilities?
Yes.
All right, give me a charisma check, and we'll add your proficiency on top of that after. So just give me a. Okay, so that's a 15 total with your proficiency. You get a sense, and you stab towards it, and you can feel whatever this thing is. It's old. It's been around a long time, longer than having been captured here. It's done. You get a sense of good things, bad things. It's made deals. It's made partnerships. It's not evil, but at the same time you understand it's as a living being, and you understand it has a nature to feed, and it's fed in the past, and sometimes to the detriment of its host. It depends.
Feeding on what?
Its host?
Well, my soul's already claimed, so.
Oh, don't worry, I don't
Yeah,
mess
I'm
with
not
that.
sure. I'm not sure if spiritual polygamy is like a thing.
Your body is nutrient enough, I assure you.
Oh wow,
But-
this just gets worse and worse.
But it is just like a mother and their baby, right? A mother must feed her baby.
I'm a bird.
Yes, well, I don't pretend to know how your physiology works, but I'm sure you care for your younglings. Just think of me as a young that also protects you at the same time. We provide for one another. It's a symbiotic relationship, I assure you.
Hey Fui, let's get away from the weird box.
I kind of want to open the book.
You kind of want to. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew this was going to happen. Look, you already tied your soul to one crazy ass random thing. I don't know if a second one's a good idea.
Well,
I said I didn't want my soul.
You're already at 2. This would be a third, but it's not your soul, remember.
Wait, you're at 2?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, what do you need exactly? And what do I
Oh
get
my
from it?
god.
It would just be a simple contract, an attunement of sorts. And then we would be of one body. You would keep your mind, you would keep your soul, of course. And I would make sure to protect your body, for it provides me sustenance.
You just want anybody?
Well, of course, I would assume if you've made it this far that you're strong enough to carry me. So, I would assume you are strong enough to make this accord.
When you say strong, do you mean like in terms of lifting or like?
I require sustenance. Some do not have enough of that to give me. They unfortunately shrivel, but you seem built of sterner stuff. Both of you do.
I think I can
I
think of
hold
someone
My
who.
hand out.
No,
with
no,
the
no, no,
gem,
no.
and I'm like, is this sustenance? Question mark. Is this sustenance? Is this what you're talking about?
You hear an actual pause, a hesitance since the first time. It almost seemed like you don't understand. This creature didn't see that part of yourself as you put your hand forward and the emerald shine. That would be great sustenance indeed. It would actually make up for
Okay.
the fact I would require your own sustenance then.
But I still get to keep it because I'm borrowing it from somebody else.
Of course, I would just feed on it instead of you.
No, that's bad.
It is quite a bit of life energy, and I'm sure you are still know how to use it. This would be but one avenue.
What are you fond? Are you fond of magical rocks? What about this magical rock?
It's been some time. But he seems a little... He's not all together, is he?
No, he seemed to have taken 20 ounces of magical sand in the room previous.
There's an actual pause, and it's like, like, am I actually... Are these actually smart people I'm negotiating with? It says like, well, let's just say I've... one of his previous masters already tried to bind with me and it, and he didn't like that very much, so it didn't work out.
Yeah, I had that feeling. So I'm going to say that's probably gonna get me killed.
Unless you're strong enough. Meanwhile, as you guys hesitate, what are you guys doing?
What, me?
Yeah, you two over here.
I'm like, fuck that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm poking in the rest of these chests.
Yeah, you see like visions of air and like depictions of that all around. Water.
Is
earth.
this
This is
is this
sealed.
a box?
Yes, it is a box.
Can I try to poke it open?
You poke it and lift it open. It seems stuck. It doesn't seem like it opens normally.
What about the rest of these?
Same thing. It seems to be if you make an investigation or arcana check. All right. There seems to be a trigger. You're not exactly sure what. It doesn't open like a normal,
On
key lock.
this one, can I just pour a little water on it?
Okay. As you pour a little water on it, you hear a bit of like. It starts to almost like reverberate with the water. It seems that's the right direction to go in, but you need a bit more.
I need a spellcaster for this. Dave. I think he's taking a nap. He's meditating.
He is meditating.
It's a BRB.
He said BRB.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
I know.
So you're just gonna experiment and then wait for Dave.
Yeah, like if I I don't know, fucking blow on this, does it seem to be in the right direction too?
Yeah. You could feel like
Alright,
vibrations coming when you blow on it.
I check in the sword space, I guess.
Okay.
You guys keep going.
Well,
You guys-
I have a limited amount of water, and I assume I'm gonna need to hydrate at some point. Same with air, so I'm just gonna start like chucking dirt at this one because I assume there's dirt around here.
Yeah, sure. You could pill up. There's a bunch of sand here. The sandstone from the walls have like you
Yeah.
filtered sand down as you start just. Okay, that'll take some time.
Yep.
What are you guys doing?
Okay, I check on Jakar again. How high?
He is still
is
fucking
he?
high.
Can I
There's no
attempt to
change
cast? Can I attempt to cast a spell?
Okay, what are you
Wow.
casting?
I am casting Lesser Restoration.
Okay, you feel the magic erupt from your hands and fingers as you press it into the. Ooh, I'll take that. As Jakar sucks in your magic and eats that spell and seems to go into more, furthering his elation.
I seem to have made things worse.
I pull Jakar and I try to heal him. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Swallow, you're letting this go? You're letting this happen?
No, I look at her like, no.
Wait on me.
I think that would be even worse potentially. This person's a magic vacuum cleaner right now.
Well, in either case, whether or not you fix that little fire elemental of sorts, why not?
You guys seem to
we
have
make a
some
deal?
history, don't you?
We are both old. These things happen. You cross across each other when you're old.
Uh-huh.
So how long is this contract?
Well, of course. Well, until you can find me some other nutrients, sustenance. I don't want to be just left without a job, you understand?
Hey, out of
Why
curiosity.
here?
Well, it's not easy to find a wielder to take
Yes.
my skills as well as provide me with what I require.
I'm gonna
I
vibe check
see.
him while he answers me too.
Okay.
See if he's being truthful. Not probing, just vibe check.
Yeah. His vibe check is...
I also am vibe checking, and by that I mean I'm listening very hard to
Okay.
understand what is
You
happening.
can roll insight checks if you wish. As he continues, it is, a regular person would not provide more sustenance than...
Is this a he or a she, by the way?
With your insight check, you can't tell. Fui, with your insight check, you also can't tell. But you get a sense it's neither. It's not one or the other. You do get a sense that it is being honest, but it is for the sake of a mortal, right? It's underplaying what it requires. You get the sense that whatever it means by sustenance, it will take. And as part of the deal, right, it'll take as it needs, right? If you have the willpower for it, you might be able to staunch it off, but it's here because a lot of people don't have the willpower for it. A regular person would likely feel whatever this has to offer and then, succumb to the sustenance it must give.
Okay.
What happens if I succumb?
The body is a frail thing. Only so much sustenance to give.
All right, you shrivel up and die.
Is what he said right?
Only of the weak-willed. Only those that bite a bit too much, more than they can chew.
What can I call you?
Oh, just about anything. I've had many names.
All right, what were some of the
Catch.
names?
And he starts stringing off names in different languages. Some of those you understand, some of those you don't, and they seem to be jumbled combinations of things. And basically, what it comes down to is, in common, it translates to imitation.
Ah, I see.
Hey, Swallow, what if this is the weapon?
What do you mean this is the weapon?
I mean, we're here to get the stuff, right?
Can we come back for it later?
You understand? I can hear you right.
Yeah, I know. But give us some privacy.
Well, then get off my front door.
All right. I'm very happy to take that excuse to drag Fui off of the front door.
Hey, Swallow, I'm gonna open the chest.
Can we do that later? I would also prefer not to do it at all, but at least let's wait.
I mean, it's just one more. I already have 2.
I hate the fact that this is how you consider it. No, you don't need one more. Stop being a greedy little kid. Oi. I'm just like,
Hey.
oh my god. I'm gonna drag her off. I'm dragging her off. I'm dragging her off.
Where do you go if I succumb?
I would have to find another host.
By force?
Well, not by 4. With your insight check, it's lying. If it needs to, it would do it by force. But, for here I must get a contract. That is the bounds which I am.
Alright.
The rules which I am bound.
Alright, you know what? We've heard your job application, and we'll look around and see if anyone is willing to take up your contract. Alright, we're off. Goodbye. I just drag Fui with me.
Thinking.
Alright, Fui, this is not it.
Meanwhile, you
Maybe-
come in to see a lot of sand being poured on this as Tess turns around.
Hey guys.
Hey, would you believe it if we said we didn't open the really suspicious looking box?
So
Wow,
I
I'm
think,
impressed.
I think she's trying to open the really suspicious looking box right now.
Yeah, but this box isn't talking to me.
Hello?
As you hear that, you hear a click, and then the coffin falls off as enough sand has been placed, as it seems it was requiring earth. The coffin butts off, and inside you see a full suit of plate armor with rocky veins. Think of, the Titan equipment?
Hello?
Oh, hello? Knock knock?
Do you
That looks like it'll possess someone.
Yeah, Titan equipment? It looks like plate armor that has Titan crag equipment.
Wow, this looks like something that's great for a large Oh wait, no, barbarians don't wear armor. Him.
Can I poke at it and see what it does?
Okay, make me either Arcana. Yeah, make me an Arcana check. Okay. With that, you can understand its capability. It is not alive like the others might think. It is a full plate armor, which is heavy armor. Which means has 18 AC. It is infused with the element of earth, which allows 2 properties. One, it makes you immune to prone and to shove. Nothing can knock you over. As well as it lets you cast Stone Skin once per day, which is a spell that gives you resistance to all physical damage.
Wow, sounds like a great thing for.
Do you need to go on?
I don't know. Wait, trying to think. Did you guys remember if Olrab can wear this type of stuff?
I don't remember. But like, do you need to be continually wearing the armor to cast it, or like, can you cast it and then like take it off?
You need to be wearing it.
Also, taking heavy armor off takes like 2 hours or something. An hour or something like that. It's not trivial.
I'm assuming that's gonna be a little heavy, right?
Yes. You would need
Let's
heavy armor proficiency not to get negatives.
let's take it on the way back,
All right.
or make Faf transform into a burden carriot or something.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I've seen enough theater plays to know that we'll probably be running away from this place while it's self-destructing, much like the freaking alligator thing. Remember that one?
Well, okay, look. I don't have any spells that can do this, so unless you guys got like water
All right.
summoning or air blowing spells,
if
we
you
might
guys
have to search the other
remember-
rooms.
If you guys remember what happened earlier today,
Oh yeah, you have the
I
the
prepared
toilet.
a spell for this today. Apparently.
I mean, do you want to use a spell slot, or do you want to just like walk around first and see what else we can find? Maybe there's like a waterfall somewhere in this very extended map that I definitely did not expand out and look through.
Let's look at this other last box first.
Well, you're all gonna try to blow at it. Make a wind, make a fan.
I don't know. Maybe Dave has a spell.
I'll look at my spell list. Dave is missing, so I'll look at his spell list, see if he has anything.
Maybe he has like a way to produce wind or something.
He has Rare Frost, which is frost, but can be melted to water. He has Booming Blade, which is thunder, which would work.
Thunder?
Yeah, thunder is the vibration of air, which is wind.
Alright, I got this guy. Takes out his dagger. Wait, let me do it. Takes out his rapier. Booming Blade, you see it vibrating the air around it. It booms out. Goes down these cracks and the coffin falls off. Inside, you see a elegant, very skin-tight suit of leather armor. Studded leather armor. It is... Yeah, that is very elegant thing. Anyone can make an Arcana check to try and identify it.
I look at Dave. Dude, you opened it. You should look at it.
Fuck you. See, sometimes the curse being so smart. Oh shit! It lets you cast Jump and Long Strider at will.
Wow. I don't think maybe we should give it to someone else. But I feel like that freaking Peep Squeak already knows how to do that enough. Hey, Flea, do you want it?
Hey, Dave, if you cast like Ray of Frost and Swallow uses his very sensitive sword.
I tried to fix the problem. I think I made it worse.
Well, as long as it's getting big fire, you know. It can melt water.
Yes, I have a feeling that if I aim it improperly, though, I'll probably blow myself up as the water and fire causes an awful reaction. And you know what? Just let's do it. Whatever.
Dave frosts the whole thing, and you lighting up your sword, roaring flame, a huge flame, and swing it over, melts the ice. As the water pours down to the cracks, the coffin comes up and springs off. Inside, you see half-plate armor that has these waves and crested designs. Fuck. Where did Dave go? Here we go. Okay, that one he identifies as a half-plate armor infused with water. Whoever puts it on is immune to burning. They can still take fire damage, right? They have resistance to fire, as well as allows them to use the Marine Layer ability twice per day. What Marine Layer is, it's a fog cloud centered on yourself, and you can see through it, but no one can see to you.
Oh, I don't know if any one of us can wear this.
What does it?
And Dave, where?
It's medium
No.
armor.
Dave, is a wizard. He ain't wearing shit.
I also cannot wear shit or I lose stuff.
Yeah, I think
And
you guys can
I-
wear light armor. You can wear light or medium.
No, I cannot wear light or medium, I think.
I can
Yeah,
only wear
you can wear
light.
light or medium.
I think I can only wear light.
You're a cleric. Clerics get medium armor.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I can wear medium armor. Wait, I am wearing medium. Wait, I'm not wearing medium armor. I lied. Okay.
Do you want to be wearing medium armor?
Well, it's probably better that I wear the medium armor so that someone else can get the light armor. But it's kind of weird because my cloak also gives me fire resistance. So,
I mean, get extra stuff.
guess.
Or I mean, we could try to bring them out, but I mean, that's a decision for later.
With your dex, the half plate armor would give you 17 AC plus your shield. Would do you have a +1 shield?
Yes.
That would bring your AC to 20.
Yeah. It's kind of nice, I guess.
And you get like fuck cloud.
Yeah, I get the cloud of I'm running the fuck away.
Yeah.
Alright. Maybe if I put this armor on, Jakal will stop freaking the fuck out. Do I have to attune to this?
No, it's not attunement.
Okay. I guess I'm putting this on. Let me find a place to... I'm heading back to the room, I guess.
Okay. Swallow waters away. Where are you going?
I'm going to change.
Okay. Swallow waters
He's
away.
a
Change.
he's a private.
Tess, are you doing anything?
Nope, I'm just observing. Maybe Dragon Bait or Altus could use some of this armor. Wait, where are you going? Fui?
I knew this was gonna happen.
Just talking to the box.
Okay, let's do this properly. Fui, you can make a stealth check. Tess, as you're wandering around, make a perception check.
Stealth is not my
That's your
I mean,
forte, but
technically,
you
you
have
still have
plus
Pass
10.
Without Trace.
So you have a 20. Okay, you have at least a couple of seconds before Tess notices you're gone. What are you doing?
I'm not gonna open it. That seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna come back though.
Mm-hmm.
You know, after I figure out how to write contracts, I'm gonna hit up Nanny Poo Poo first.
Okay, you step on
You can call
the...
that a
Yeah, I need to figure out how to write contracts because I can't trust this guy if I say, okay, this is what happens for him to actually write that into the contract.
I mean, when Dave is back from his meditation, you might be able to call, or I mean, you might not be able to call. We don't know.
Okay, so are you stepping on, or are you trying to contact Nanny Poop? What are you doing?
Well, I can't contact Nanny Poo because I need Dave.
Okay, so
Someone with something, right?
you're just stepping on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chat with it, you know?
Okay. Oh, you're back. Well, have you thought of our arrangement?
What if I get you out, but once I die, you have to come back?
Why would I want to do that?
Well, why would I want to let you out?
Well, I'm sure I could find other individuals that could carry on my talents. I would protect them, of course.
You
I
did
do
say
need-
it's been a long time. How long do you think it'll be before the next one comes?
Well, that's the problem, right? Either
That's
way,
the
after you
problem.
die, I'm back here. Is that not true?
You said you wouldn't take sustenance by force, but something tells me you're not telling the truth.
When I would take it by force, it's after an arrangement's been reached. I'm sure we would come to an arrangement where you would have the willpower to give me what I need, and in fact, you would not need to give me anything if you let me leech from the crystal.
What happens if you leech from the crystal?
Well, that is a bountiful supply of life energy. I wouldn't need to take it from you. You wouldn't even notice the difference.
You said you were imitation.
Yes, I've been called as such.
I'll think on it. Think on it. Call Nanny Poo Poo my new best friend.
Dave's here just waiting.
Hey, outside.
If only
If
the phone
only-
wasn't.
I know, right? If only the fucking phone wasn't broken.
Not my fault.
I'm pretty sure it was directly your fault, actually.
Not my fault.
Can I lift these boxes?
Lift these.
Like, whatever is talking.
This is the crate here, which is sealed to the ground, which is sealed in other carvings and whatnot.
Oh my god, why are you here again?
Don't worry about that.
Actually, can I write down these? Are these like arcane runes or just
Yeah,
decorative carving?
additional runes and rune work.
Okay, I'm gonna take
sealing
down
this.
notes on all of this.
Okay.
All the runes here.
You're reading into all the runes. These are elemental in nature, but this seems to be limiting space, freedom, everything, like all kinds
Okay.
of.
I
Or-
stand in front of the box.
These are elemental rune work. This seems to be like keeping out creature, like sealed.
I'm sitting here, I'm
I'm
like,
sh-
oh.
You know, I'm sure this might come in handy one day, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, what do you think will happen if I stick my sword in the freaking box?
You'll break the box. Don't do it.
Oh.
I
Or maybe-
stare at Swallow.
Or maybe they'll eat each other. Who knows?
Okay, that's weird in more ways than one.
I stare at Swallow.
Hey, I mean, then again. Hello?
Yes.
So, let's say I put this sword and I stab it through this box. What do you think would happen?
What are you offering me? Your pet elemental to feast on?
Or maybe I'm offering you to the pet elemental.
Unfortunately, well, considering the state he's in, I don't know which way it would go.
Oh.
But in either case, we've learned from our tussles in the past, things end up in a standstill most of the time.
Oh. Very exciting. What kind of you know, you've been stuck in here for a long time, right? I'm sure you got some great stories.
I've not much entertainment to say the least. Once I find to my individual, they are free to do as they like. I don't limit their actions in any regard and don't care, as long as I get fed.
I'm just wondering, you guys have any sour history? I feel like he's not telling me some things.
With your blade there?
Yeah.
I am, what is to say, less of a people person than him. I don't care what you mortals do. As long as I get what I require, I will see to your baseline protection and needs.
I see. I'm
I'm
saying
about
he's
to just open this box as a player.
Hey,
I'm a
hey,
character. I'm about
hey,
to just fucking open this fucking box. As Vivian the player, I'm like, I just want to see what the fuck happens.
well, are you? You're saying this? You're saying this sword is sentimental? That's new.
He is, bound too much with individuals. As I can see, he is bound to you. It's a bad habit of him pulling on and taking on the emotions of mortals.
Ah. You wouldn't have happened to have eaten one of his mortal vessels, have you?
Unfortunately not. Like I said, we have not been able to inhabit the same host.
Alright.
You could be different though.
Hey, I got a question for you, Miss, ancient being of something.
Yes.
What do you know about a Sirak?
A Sirak. Might have heard it in passing, but like I've told your friends here, I don't care too much about you mortals.
Yeah.
I mean, he ain't exactly immortal.
But he once was.
Oh.
I mean, definitions of which, yeah. What about the gods of Chult, or the guardians. I guess the guardians are also mortal, so you probably don't give a shit about them.
Some of them have proved their uses. I have bound a few in my time. But,
A few of the
Oh.
Bare?
well, yes, who else would be willing to, put themselves at risk to defend their land?
Was there an old man involved?
Many of them are old men.
Hmm,
At least they like to think of themselves as so.
let's
Few
see.
of the Bare, huh.
Well, who put you in this box then?
You should know the answer to that. You carry his blade. It is his vault, of course.
Wait, I thought you said you guys didn't inhabit the same soul.
Yeah, I mean, clearly Damas like sealed him, but he didn't actually make a contract with Mr. Imitation. I'm sorry, you probably don't have any gender.
Yes, that is a mortal concept.
I see.
Common is a very gendered language.
Hmm.
Do I... So, have I heard of any, like, creature of this, or is this sort of, like, outside of my
That
knowledge?
is a very good question. You can make a check you would like: religion, nature, arcana, history, any of the intelligence-based checks. It's your choice.
Wow, I know nothing.
Well, I think it's time for me to do some thinking. What is it? Arcana works?
Yep.
Wow. You are a very suspicious box.
Fui, you ask, what do you imitate? Well, for the most part, I can imitate just about anything, but in the way of sustenance I've come to rely on, the binding with another, I become a second skin, to say the least. I protect you in a fashion, as well as, take what I require.
So, like, when you become someone's second skin, can you be like, oh, you turn someone into a shark, but you need to take some amount of, like, energy from them to do that?
There are a few that have tried, and as kind as I am, I've, allowed them to do so. But like you've said, not all can provide that much sustenance.
Okay, but, like, that's basically within the realm of your abilities.
Yes. In the far future, though, you would need to gain a bit of experience.
Okay, bye.
Oh wow,
She
you
does speak
definitely.
easy, doesn't she?
Yeah. She's very cautious, which is weird.
Our baseline contract would allow me to protect you. Act as a second skin. You wouldn't need, pale armaments that you've made so far. Like whatever that new suit you're wearing is.
Oh yeah, I
You
was
could
in
cast
another
that
coffin.
aside.
I don't know. I just got it though.
Like I've said, your contracts that I can read from you, 2 of them are based on your soul. I require no part on your soul. I require more bodily sustenance.
Can I
Alright.
just eat a lot? Is that gonna work?
Sure.
Wait, I think you're supposed to work out on top of that.
Don't worry about working out. You will not have to worry about the physical needs any longer.
We will not harm the others I host.
Like I've said, they seem to be joined to your soul, and I would not be touching any of that.
Okay. And he's telling the truth, vibe check?
Vibe check, he is completely truthful. You get the sense that he, like, past all this like discussion and whatnot. This is a creature that is more akin to an animal than a, deal maker. He just requires, what an animal would require: food. And for him, food seems physical.
Food,
not
water,
mental.
entertainment.
Even entertainment he doesn't seem to care for. Like Jaka, other things you've met, right? Care to be entertained and so forth. He just really requires that one thing.
Alright, I think we should step back for a bit.
Bro,
I
just
have
wanna
some-
fucking open the box. I'm just gonna fucking. I want to fucking open the box.
I drag Fui away.
I don't. okay, I don't want to like go out, talk to Nanny Poo Poo, blah blah blah, come back, open the box. So like as a player,
Nope,
I'm
nope. We're leaving. We're leaving.
I'm just gonna open the box.
Tell me,
We're
girl.
leaving the seal.
What do you
Box of danger.
desire? What do you wish yourself to be?
Okay,
And
I
It seems like we both get something out of this.
Well, like when he asked that question, though, what is Fui thinking of? What does Fui's ideal version of herself look like?
Ideal version is that she finds a way to somehow use these contracts against each other.
Okay, but ideal version of herself.
wow.
What does she
Come
like,
out as the
physically look
victor.
like?
Physically,
Does she like want to be a kid? Does she have anything that she physically like sees herself as?
She want to grow up.
she still just wants to be like a kid. She doesn't really have any like goals. I guess like ideally she thinks of herself as a bit more nimble than she actually is. Like
Mhm.
just a little bit stronger than she actually is because like she's not the most dexterous or
Yeah.
she would like to
powerful.
believe that her roles would be better.
Yeah. But
Okay.
she hasn't ever really thought about her physical self. So there's not really any change to that.
Mhm.
Maybe just a little better than like what she is.
Shouldn't
Just like
we...
a slightly airbrushed.
Hey,
Okay.
there's something living inside her rock. Yeah.
What? Repeat that.
So there's something living inside of this girl's rock, right?
You're asking me?
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't indulge in the souls, and that doesn't seem something I should tell you, rather than she herself could tell you.
Well, I think I might have seen it, but it seemed a little touch and go the last time I checked.
Then
But-
even more reason.
I'm just saying, maybe we should.
What if
Maybe you should talk to the.
I'm definitely only hearing one side of this conversation, but like if, say, it's a thing that's sucking energy out of the very important crystals that we might be using to save the world, I don't know if that's the best thing that's ever happened, but also like I'm far away and can definitely not, interrupt your decision making.
yeah, what if we use me and then use the rock as a reserve?
Uh,
That is fine
Why
by me.
don't
I
we-
just require
Can that be
sustenance, like I
required?
said.
Can that be arranged? So long as it's a tie to me, I can use the rock as a backup.
Yes, of course. I just require sustenance. And you see, like, he's losing a bit of his tone and patience. He seems, like, as you look beyond the veil, he is honestly just a creature that wants out, but is also incredibly hungry.
Hey guys, I'm gonna do it. What? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna open the box.
I can't stop you. I literally am not here.
oh my god, why do you keep doing this?
Because I just want to see what happens. As a player.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna do it.
Oh my god.
Do you
Jesus
fully
Christ.
Open the box.
I'm gonna open the box.
Okay. You step forward, open the box, put a hand there. It looks like we have an accord. As you open the lid, you see
Unfortunately.
the top of it almost dissipates into light itself, as inside you see a small little black splotch on the thing. It reverberates, peels, incorporates the whole thing, and starts growing and moving towards you, towards the hand that you used to like put on the thing. It reaches out towards you, and you see almost this black, liquidy energy, right, pouring towards your fingertips and up your arm. Are you doing anything?
The other one, not the rock arm.
Okay, you put out the normal arm. You see it sweeps into you, and you feel coldness, incredibly cold. It like weeps into you, and you see it go up your sleeve, around your arm, and you can feel the coldness seep into you, right? What is your, like, if you were to have a storybook impression of Fui, like a painting of, like, epic proportions done, what would she look like? Will it just be the airbrushed version of herself?
Like what she thinks of her ideal self. It's
Yeah.
just like, slightly
Completely physically.
just, slightly airbrushed up. Like,
All right. Would you like to grow taller?
no, just like a little bit stronger, a little bit nimbler,
I think add a little muscle to the biceps and like
less flabby, a little more like, athletic and lean.
yeah, make her look a little more like Tess, I guess.
Yeah, there.
So you see as it crawls up your hand, it whips up to your body, this black sort of... Okay, I'll fucking make the reference. It looks like, Venom, the thing.
Oh.
So it sweeps across your whole body, and as it internalizes, you feel almost a little sucking of air and a breath as it covers your whole body. And so as you look back, Hui does look a little taller, leaner, stronger, right? More agile. It almost like changes her form, as you have now instantly attuned to imitation.
I get a spidey sense something is wrong, and I squint at Fui with my eye.
Yeah, she did it again. She did it again.
How do I feel?
You feel stronger, good, confidence that comes from beyond mortality, and you kind of get a sense that some of these creatures' feelings and emotions come into you. Whatever this is, it's old, and you've now attuned to whatever this force is. It's not a deity, it doesn't have the powers of a god, but it's something that's been alive for a long time by
Alright.
eating.
Okay.
You're now attuned to imitation.
She did it again.
What armor are you wearing?
Light armor?
Okay. So this would, as it moves and transforms with you, whatever best fits your form, it will transform into +1 studded leather armor. You have a 50 HP temporary shield at all times, and you can cast Alter Self at will at the moment.
50?
50.
Ooh,
Okay.
you're tanking.
I'm tanking.
She did it again. Just saying.
Like, does that 50, how does that work? Does it, regain after a while? Is it, alive?
That's what you know for now.
Ooh, shit. Holy shit.
Okay. I don't know what to say. I feel like
My
I saw
health
this one
just
coming.
doubles.
I feel like we saw this one coming, but also like Lamau.
Do I notice that there's a second skin around her with my eye?
You feel control over this for you. What do you want it to look like? Do you want it to look like your regular armor? Do you want it to become a belt, a ring, or anything? You feel it dissolve your other armor. So you can make it look like armor. You can make it look like a little piece. You feel like you have full control over how this thing looks on you.
I mean, if I can change it, then I'll just make it look like what it used to look like and change it at will,
Okay.
Now I have the cloak of many fashions. I have the armor of many fashions.
Yeah, it completely has that.
Also, she looks a little more like you, I guess. There's that. Have
Just
fun.
a little, less, like the kid that went to fucking soccer practice every week, instead of the one who fucking sat around at home playing the fucking pan flute.
Yeah, I think you were an impression on her. Anyways, how's Dave doing? She opened the box. What? Nothing's new.
Huh. Well,
Yeah.
I could react to this, or I could let Dave react to this by ending the session here, because he's
Yeah.
still not back. Hey.
Seems he's busy.
Yeah, but nope, I think that's a good place to end the session there. As Fui comes out, you see all of this doesn't stop her as whatever it is, hugs her for.
I can't believe you opened another. You know what? I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. That's a fucking lie.
Hey, I got something good out of this. What are you getting out of your fucking deal with Valindra? Nothing.
Patience.
That's right.
Patience, young one. All right, just
Dave,
because you got your nice little deity wrapped around your form doesn't mean you're not a young grasshopper to me. Okay. Oh
Hey,
yeah.
What's up?
Yo.
I opened the box.
Yeah, she opened the box. What's
Oh God,
new?
What the fuck happened?
Oh,
I need
I
to
had-
see it for the last
I-
40 minutes.
I doubled my HP.
she doubled her HP with a temporary
Wait.
shield. There's
Wait, hold
definitely
on.
no drawbacks to this.
Also-
Wait,
also,
sorry.
her leather is plus her armor is +1.
Wait. Can I open the box too?
No, it's too late now.
Fui, real quick, one thing is you do feel like since it's transformed to you, it's like holding itself back, but it really wants to feed. Are you gonna let it feed now or later?
Okay, you know what? A little bit now. Just a little bit. A snack.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a
A
little
snack.
Okay, how much is a little bit out of 100%?
Solid 25.
Solid 25.
That's a little
That's a little
high.
bit.
Yo, I mean, if this thing works the same way as your COD, 25 is a little high.
Wait, like
Okay.
of like
Wait,
Okay, is this- yeah, like
Of what?
The HP apparently.
You feel acidic.
is it just my HP? Okay,
Yeah.
25% of my HP is fine. Okay.
You feel acidic, almost like dissolving you. It dissolved your armor, and it's also dissolving a bit of you as
What the
it's
fuck
eating
did
you
I
from the
miss? What
inside
the
out.
hell?
She got a 50 temp HP.
All right. Okay. So we opened all the boxes. All the boxes over here have
All of
armor.
them?
All the
Yeah,
boxes
you can
have
you
armor.
can read it in the notes, but
Yeah. All the
there's
boxes have
light,
armor.
heavy, and half plate armor. But the
yeah.
change armor.
The change armor apparently gives you 50 HP and +1 to whatever you're currently wearing.
And alter
also
self.
And now she can change how she looks, which is why now she looks a little more athletic. Which, by the way, is definitely cheating. But
Okay.
anyways.
I wish I looked more athletic. Okay.
Also, apparently, whoever's possessing her has history with my sword, so they're definitely gonna get along swell. Am I right or am I right?
Oh, I can also tell you, Fui, since now you've attuned to it, you know a bit of this creature's nature. This thing is old, it's changed, it's elemental in essence, but not of like the primary elements. You've attuned to what is one of the very first mimics.
All right. Hey, Fui, remember the time we checked in with with your inner self like the first time around? I want to do that again.
Sure.
All right.
Bring Jakar. We can have him. We can have him.
Well,
We
maybe
can have a
next
party.
time. Maybe next time. You know, we could definitely all have a party inside your freaking brain.
Okay, before we go too far with that, Dave, is there anything you want to do before we end the session?
We have
Excuse
armor
me,
here that you
can
might
you
like.
explain? Can you explain what?
Okay.
Give me the 2-minute summary.
TLDR, 4 items here. These 3 were armor. They're all infused with a different element type. This one here
Okay.
was a living creature that becomes armor. That's literally one of the very first mimics ever created.
Okay, that's
Fui,
cool.
open that. Attune to it. That one's a +1 studded leather because she is a Fui. Gives her alter self at will and a 50 temporary HP shield.
What in the fuck is that? What the hell?
Oh, I'm wearing the medium armor. It's
Okay, sure, why not?
Medium
it
armor.
does not give me a 50 HP shield.
Yeah, medium armor gives him immunity to burning, fire resistance, and gives him what's it called? Basically, fog cloud centered on himself, which he can see through twice a day. Half plate armor, so his AC is now up to 20.
Sorry, what is he? Is
Small
So sorry.
oh,
at
okay.
20
Cool.
AC. Very
cool.
necessary,
Yeah.
of
Okay,
course.
cool. I'm just checking that we don't have multiple sentient armors.
Yeah. No, these are not
No.
sentient. These were out in the open.
Okay, but this armor is sentient.
Yes, this one here is sentient.
Okay. Is it sus?
Yes.
Yeah, it was really
Yes.
The whole time
It
you were
is very
gone,
sus.
they were arguing about it.
Yes,
Okay, that's
apparently
cool.
it has history with my sword, and they got beef with each other.
You have beef?
They got
Yes,
beef.
Swallow definitely could not have attuned to it because
Is it like real beef or is it like
I
just
think
like
I'm not.
is
I
it
think
like
it-
flea swallow beef or is it like real beef?
I think
think-
it's real beef.
It's real beef.
I think
I-
it's Fee
I-
Swallow beef.
It's
I think
flea
it's
swallow. Okay.
somewhere between the two.
Somewhere in
I'm
the
pretty sure
somewhere.
they've like attacked each other before.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
but like
they,
what's
Like, to the
attacking on the level of God,
Okay,
right? If it's
okay,
not, if it's not a
they
war,
lived a long time. I'm sure it was not that. Okay, you know what? Maybe there was some high-strung emotions involved. I don't think it was that serious.
It's like
Bob.
vampire werewolf beef.
Oh, that's a lot of beef.
That sounds like real beef.
That's like some serious business beef. Like that
Yeah.
sounds like really fucked up. Like that's like okay. I'm sure it's fine.
It's okay. We're gonna teach them the power of friendship.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Studded leather, air armor, right? This one
Awesome.
is studded leather, and it gives you at will ability to use long strider and jump spell. Oh,
Neat.
these are not attunement, by the way, versus this one is.
Okay, cool.
And this.
Wait.
What?
Sorry, did we just like open the box and inside it was just like armor? Or...
Yeah, they
Yeah.
open it by infusing the element around it.
Okay, so it's not like a dead guy. There's just armor. In
No, it was just armor.
Okay, cool.
And then last one, this is heavy armor, plate armor. So AC 18, and you are immune to getting shoved and knocked prone, as well as you can cast Stone Skin once a day.
That's awesome, but I'm literally not allowed to wear it, or else my
Yes.
character turns off.
Yeah. Yes, but that's
Is anyone in our party like outside? Can any of them wear heavy armor?
I think Olrav can wear
Clerics are allowed
heavy.
to wear heavy armor.
I think
Some
Olrav
clerics.
can wear it because Olrav is of the correct subclass. I think.
Well, we can always hold it.
Well, let's carry it on the way
Also-
out. That's
Also, Olrav, if I remember correctly, has 12 AC for some god knows what reason.
Nice.
yeah, they might need that.
Yeah, Olrav is
Also-
currently wearing leather armor with -1 dexterity.
Also, it doesn't fuck with your class. You can train to wear heavy armor.
Oh. No,
Yeah, yeah. Fuck, no armor for me. Bye.
I mean, Bladesinger has text that says like.
Yeah. So it fucks with you. But for instance, Swallow could train to learn heavy armor as well as Olrav.
I'm good.
Okay. Okay, neat. I don't know. I don't really have
I think
stuff.
we're ending the session here while we're not getting
If
attacked.
there's anything
So
else Dave wanted to do, I just wanted to check. But otherwise, you guys can decide which way
Yeah.
you go next time.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Good job,
yeah,
guys.
I know which way I'm going. I'm going into Fui's mind.
What was Dave doing the entire time? Was he having a good time?
meditating.
Meditating.
Meditating,
You,
he did
you-
you're the one that actually opened these.
Oh, I did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
You need-
you thunderbladed this one.
Oh, that makes sense. What, how did I do the other ones?
You Ray of Frosted on top of it, and then
That
I
makes
swap my
sense.
fire sword over it.
Oh, that's creative. What did I do? What did we do for the Earth one?
That's
Cast
just that.
through rocks at
They,
it.
Literally
these two
20
were,
minutes.
were talking to the thing, and I was just shoving sand onto this thing the entire time.
That's hilarious.
It's okay. So the point is, with the power of friendship, we're gonna turn vampire werewolf beef into Fui swallow beef. Very easy.
Okay, and sorry, what did we do for the fancy one, the sentient one? Did we just open it and that just?
Yeah,
They
Fui
argued
decided to
for
open it.
literally 40 minutes, and then Flea was like, I'm gonna open it. And opened it and made the pact, and now she's attuned to that.
If we was just like, I'm gonna open it, you know, like in Divinity where it's like the phoenix egg. You know, the guy at the end is like, I'm eating it.
Hey, to be fair, at least
Yeah.
3/4 of that time was killing time while we were waiting for Dave.
Okay, look. Sometimes, like when you are
Like me.
presented with the option to do something, like how do you not do it? Honestly.
Well, that's the thing, exactly. I was like, like as a character, I would be like, I'm gonna go talk to Nanny Poo Poo, get her advice, and ask her how to write fucking soul contracts, and then come back. But then I was like, as a player, I don't want to fucking go through that entire fucking thing. So I'm just gonna
Logistics.
fucking do it right now.
Swallow gave up. He's just like, fuck this shit. I'm gonna say no. She's gonna do it anyways, or whatever.
Okay, look. When you are presented with a box and you have the option to open it, like
The
Aren't
box
you,
is
like-
usually not creepy and trying to get me to open it.
okay, but aren't you like somewhat mandated to open it? Because don't you want to see what happens?
That's exactly what Avi was thinking.
Yeah, if we really
Look,
wanted
I
to
had
know.
a really good reason though. Really, what's the difference between 2 and 3? Nothing.
The fact that there's one more bitch to worry about.
I have
I-
fucking.
I
so many
ain't-
contracts, it doesn't
I ain't
matter.
losing any more limbs on this adventure. I know I'm already losing an eye.
I'm sure we
Have-
can grow
but
that
didn't
back
you
by the end
replace
of the
that
year.
eye?
At least, like, I mean, okay, yes, I have a replacement in my pocket, but still.
I'm sure that by the end of the campaign, we will have the capability to give it back to you if you want it.
If I'm not dead.
All right.
I'm not sure if
Yeah.
that will even be a barrier by the end of the campaign.
I don't know. I seem to be like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you seem to
yeah.
have sold your soul to like 3 different devils, and by that I mean 2, because one of them actually seems kind of the benign, but whatever.
I think Lars has too much sense of security. You gotta do something about that.
Oh, excuse me.
Look,
I'm pretty sure I just killed a character not too long ago. We sold her soul.
Twice.
What else
Like-
I gotta
no,
do?
no, I sold once. And
Okay,
my
hold
body.
on. hold on. For additional context, I was ready to re-roll like a session and a half ago. So like, I have nothing left to lose. I already resigned myself to losing my character like a session and a half ago. I don't care. I mean, I care, but like, I am not averse to just like fucking building another character.
Damn.
Like, come on, Ash. Like, don't you have like more character concepts than you have like sessions to do them in?
That is true. I also have, plans for each character.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah, we
fucking-
still haven't gotten to Dave's story arc.
yeah, imagine that.
Imagine the thing I was like hinting at for what, 30 sessions? Now you're going
Dude,
to
don't,
Yeah.
dude, don't worry, don't worry.
It is good.
I'm trying to think if I've gone through my
I'm
story
not.
arc.
It's not
I
like
think
I'm
I have,
trying to.
right?
You still
die.
have your coin you haven't flipped since like.
Oh
5
yeah.
sessions.
I mean, look, we've been busy.
Yeah, that is true.
There's been shit going on.
Dude, I don't know. I think I'm about to get dragged into some feud between ancient beings that have nothing to do with me.
Yeah, but
What if I flip the coin in here?
Flip the coin here, you do it.
Well, they might have to wait until next episode.
yes, but good
Yeah.
shit, guys. Good session. It was hopefully nothing went too wrong besides that lag at the beginning from hosting over here.
Yeah, I knew something that went very wrong. I took 50 damage in one turn.
I've missed
Okay,
treasure
but did you
rooms.
die? But did you
I
die?
like treasure rooms.
No, I didn't.
Okay, I'm not sure what the problem is here.
It's true.
All right, is the fire resistance for me redundant? By the way.
Yeah.
All right, unlucky.
I
I'm wearing
mean,
a cloak that gives fire resistance, and
Is the light armor taken?
No.
no.
do you want
Okay.
it?
I'm not sure if I even want it.
I don't think it'll be that helpful to you.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, it's just like
maybe Flea can use the light armor.
we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
If